Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Boss Babe Business Show. I'm your host, Katan, founder of BossBabeBlog.com, where we interview entrepreneurs from all across the U.S., sometimes outside of the U.S. And this evening, I'm going to be interviewing some wonderful entrepreneurs in different industries so we can learn about the solutions that they provide and learn where they service. On top of that, we're going to be talking about our sponsorship opportunity that we have available for any entrepreneurs that would like to have their brand advertised on 40 of our shows this year in exchange for sponsoring our shows and our upcoming events. So I'll share more information about that. I'll introduce myself more formally for anyone that doesn't already know what we do and what you would be funding when you become a sponsor. And we'll also go into these interviews. Briefly, I want to let everybody know the sponsorship opportunity. It is $40 to become a sponsor. Once you sign up, you will send us a flyer. If you don't already have a flyer, you'll tell us the services that you provide, your phone number, your website, your business information, and then we're going to put that on a flyer ourselves and we'll list it on our show. So a perfect example of what that would look like is you're going to get a 60-second slot where we are going to advertise your business. Here's one of our sponsors that just previously became one. And this is JC Fashion Finds Boutique. So this is just one flyer that was created. I'm going to show y'all another one. Basically, I'm going to share it for about 60 seconds, tell everybody what you do, what you provide, and let them learn about you. And then I'll drop your link or I'll share your information in the comments, depending on where we're going with the show. But the flyer will always have your information. So this isn't her official sponsorship flyer. This is just an ad because she's already been advertised on our show many times. JC Fashion Finds Boutique is a boutique based out of New Jersey that services nationwide. And they're also based in our directory, a verified business owner listed in our directory. So this is an example of what that 60-second ad slot would look like. And you would have this for the entire remainder of the year. And it is $40. We have 9 more sponsor offers available. We currently have 11 sponsors. Thank you to everyone that did decide to become a sponsor. We still have to finish a couple of those sponsor flyers. So I'm just going to still shout out the sponsors this evening so that everybody knows who they are and just to say thank you. All right. So now that we've shared that, let me go ahead and make sure that Instagram is looking good and we're ready to go. I can't forget about my Instagram people. And let's get straight into these interviews. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Come on in. Join on in. I'm going to drop the YouTube link for anyone that needs it. If you are watching the show, if you're being interviewed on the show, the link will be available in just a second. And for anyone that is watching on Facebook, just keep in mind, I hope you enjoy the show. But if you want to be a part of the conversation, you're going to have to head on over to this link that I'm about to share in the comments in just one moment. Okay. Okay, so here's the link. If you have any friends or family that love small businesses or want to learn about small businesses, you are able to go. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. MJ already got the link in the private chat. She got there early. Okay, I appreciate you. All right, so here's the link for anyone that wants to come and join the conversation. If you just want to watch and have a great time, if you're watching from Instagram, Facebook, thank you for watching. Enjoy yourself. And I'll try to check in as I go. But I can't make any promises. Right now, we're going to focus on YouTube. So let's get to these flyers. And let's go ahead and start off with our first interviewee of the night. That is going to be Miss Miriam Jackson. She is a verified business owner listed in our directory. She has 4 different businesses. She is one of my first clients that I will be advertising for all 4 of the businesses because all of them are verified in our directory. So, we got to, we got to give her props. MJ, stop doing that in the back. You throw me off. We got to give her props. I appreciate her so much. She is also a sponsor 3 times. So she has signed up for sponsorship for herself and for some other businesses. So let's learn all about this professional and see what she's going to be talking about tonight. Hello.
Snatch.
That's what you were saying. I was like, I saw what you were doing. Snatch. But I couldn't imagine what you were saying.
If only you knew.
I cannot. Welcome to the show. Happy Thursday, MJ.
Happy Thursday. How are you been this week?
MJ, it's been a long week. It's been a busy week. I was so tired last night. I fell asleep, slobbering all on the couch, woke up wondering where I was.
Yeah.
It's been that busy of a week.
That's how you know you've been working.
I've been working, and then on top of
That's
that,
how
I
you know
went and
you've been
got
working.
I've been working, but I also been working on my working woman feet. So I had to go and get my feet done by Sharika. She's based in DFW. She's in Fort
Yes.
Worth. Yes. So she really took care of me. I got some souvenirs I'm gonna show y'all and talk to y'all about. But after getting my feet done and then working, I took a shower, and you know how it is after you like relax, you just out, you gone. So
Yeah.
I thought I was gonna work, and I was just like,
I did see, I did spot some MJ's tees and custom design swag in those pictures. I spotted
oh.
them.
Okay, well, I did
Spotted
get
you.
pictures behind the scene because I assumed that there was some MJ's tees and custom designs in there. But I said I was gonna hold my t-shirts and wait until I do my blog.
I spotted you. I
Okay.
spotted. We spotted you.
So for anyone that doesn't know, MJ's Tees and Custom Designs is one of MJ's brands, and Sharika actually got some items. She purchased some items from her shop, so she was wearing them at her opening. So yeah.
Yes. I
Mhm.
know she wore the hoodie. I don't know if she wore anything else, but I did put eyes on the
Is
hoodie.
the hoodie a zip up?
Yeah.
It looks so nice, and I saw the sleeve that you were talking about. It looks so
Yes.
I was like, oh,
Yes.
that's nice. I said, let me get a couple photos just in case that's MJ's.
It is.
Okay, good.
And it is.
So you answered one of my questions because I'm planning on writing a blog about my experience, her opening, as well as my experience getting my feet done and stuff. I can't wait to show you all the results and stuff. I was really clowning in her office. She might not let me come back.
She might not,
She might not let me come back, but
if she
but
do,
y'all
she
might
might charge you double just
right.
to come
But y'all can still go though, so y'all can live. I can live through y'all.
She might put me out.
Look, we were having so much fun. I posted a behind the scenes clip inside of our members chat, the directory members chat. So
I gotta look at that because I didn't see it, but that's just me.
Go look at that so you can know why I might not be coming back. But
okay.
And not because I don't want to, but by force. She might.
She gonna put you out. She gonna put you out.
So MJ, please tell us which business are you going to be talking about this evening? And then introduce yourself.
Okay. So this evening we're going to be talking about business numero uno. We're going to be talking about travel with MJ. And for those of you who might be new to me, good evening, happy Thursday. My name is Miriam Jackson. If you haven't already known, as stated, I do own 4 different businesses that are all listed in the directory. It is an amazing blessing to be listed in the directory 4 times. A little bit about MJ just outside of business. MJ is a college English professor. So yes, I am about that life. I am. So we're a college English professor by weekday. We are a food service worker by weekend. We have 4 businesses. So all of that equates to tired. Okay. All of that equates to tired. But when I am not working and when I am not in my businesses, I am traveling, which is why I wanted to talk about my flagship business, Travel with MJ. I just enjoy living life, and yeah, I just enjoy living life and making people laugh and laughing myself. So,
can you see the screen, MJ?
Negative.
Okay. Hold on one second, guys. I may have to refresh. I don't know what's going on.
Negative.
Technology tonight, because I was like, I hear you.
It just went bye. Like
guys were just talking.
I don't think they want me here tonight, but that's okay.
No,
I'm going to be here anyway.
Let's do a quick refresh, guys. I'm going to briefly put on an ad and refresh to make sure that everybody can see correctly. And yeah, let's get that figured out. Give me one moment. Okay, everyone, let's see if these kinks have been worked out. Yes, they have. Wonderful. Okay, there we go. Good? Audio good?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
perfect. All
Yes,
right,
yes,
please
yes.
continue. So you were talking about how when you're not working, you are
Outside. When I'm not working, I'm outside. Um
that was a
Perfect
perfect transition.
segue outside. When I'm not working, I just really do enjoy the people that have um allowed me to be around them.
Mhm.
I enjoy laughing and resting and sleeping. So pretty much all of the basic human necessities that people need to survive.
Yeah.
What else? That's really about it. I'm really just a simple girl, plain Jane type of deal. But I'm a little bougie. I will say I'm a little bougie. I'm a bougie plain Jane. I'm a bougie plain Jane.
Okay. Okay. So I got a question for you. If you were an animal, what type of animal would you be and why?
Oh, if I was an animal, I would probably say a dog.
Okay. Why?
Um, because when dogs need to be loud, they're vocal. You're going to know that they're there, but when it's time for them to be quiet, they know how to do that too. So
Hmm.
I would say a dog. What kind of dog? I would probably go for a pit bull.
Hmm.
Territorial. I'd probably go for a pit bull. Territorial. Very much the protector of people, even though sometimes they may not need protection from other people. But when a pit bull is calm and relaxed, they're quiet. You don't really hear from them. But when they sense some trouble or some guests that don't belong, you're gonna know.
Okay. All right. That's interesting. Cool. Okay. So let's move into your brand. Let's talk about what state you're based out of, and let's move into those services. What did you want to share today?
Okay, so we are a business based out of the state of Georgia. We do service clients across the United States, U.S. business, U.S. Residents only. Unfortunately, we cannot service you if you are across the pond anywhere.
Okay.
Um, and some of the services that we're going to be talking about this evening, we're actually going to be talking about an event as well. But I'm going to get back to that one in just a second. So the first service that I want to put out to everybody is going to be the Travel with MJ email list. If you're not subscribed to the email list, I'm going to ask you why. And if you're new to me, that's the only way you would have a pass. Because if you are not new to me and my voice and you're not subscribed to the Travel with MJ email list, I need you to get there like last week. Okay. The Travel with MJ email list is the first stop in you learning more about me, how I help clients. The email list get Travel Tip Tuesday, they get Talk About It Thursday. They have the first class seat to the 10-day travel blitz that is exclusive to my email list only.
Mhm.
They have a savings template that they get once they sign up. They have a 15% off coupon that they can use as they continue to be a Travel with MJ email list subscriber. And it's just so much over there. We don't send a lot of emails. We only send out 2 emails a week unless we are in the travel blitz. Then we send out emails Monday through Friday, but we really try not to do a lot of spam type of emails. And we really try not to inundate your inbox with so many Travel with MJ emails. I am the person that, I want to be able to get the message in and out. I don't want to, I don't. And
I don't.
I don't. I get a lot of emails as a consumer, so I understand how my email list might feel about seeing 4 or 5 emails a week, but they only see 4 or 5 emails a week during a special point in the quarter. So our travel blitz happens once a quarter. We just went through our winter blitz and we are currently looking for people who are interested in getting their vacation planned out through our spring blitz, which
Okay.
will be happening at the end of April and go into the beginning of May. If you are subscribed to the email list, you would have seen a blitz email come out where we're asking you to schedule a consultation with us. We do offer complimentary consultations for the travel blitz, but I do want you to understand that if you do sign up for the blitz consultation, you are in essence, you're not getting the exact same experience as you would if you were buying the personalized research experience. And whatever we do come up with is going to be broadcasted to the email list. It's not something that's just going to be sent out to you. Once we have all that and we understand that, we're going to be okay. So the next service is actually going to be the personalized research experience, since we're talking about it.
Okay.
This is going to be the paid version where you get to sit down with me and you get to have me plan out your vacation. Okay. We look at your budget. We talk about where you want to go. We talk about if that is something that we can do, because there are some services that I am not inept with, and I don't want to take any funds from anybody unless I am confident that I can handle that service. But we have a conversation. Sit down, it's a half-hour consultation where you're able to tell me everything. I've had people tell me that they've worked with travel agents before, but they lost money. So we really sit down and make sure that you are comfortable with making the investment into not only your vacation, but into my business. Because a vacation is a very much a want, and we want to make sure that you are putting your money into the right hands and making sure that you actually have a confirmation and boarding passes and everything else that you're supposed to have.
Okay. I'm clicking on the consultation. This is on her website. So these are the options she was talking about. We have
yes.
travel consultation, and then we have the Travel Blitz consultation.
Yes, both are complimentary, but the Blitz consultation is just 20 minutes where we're getting an idea of what you're looking for versus the 30-minute consultation where we get to sit down and truly have a conversation. And then we'll go through the process from there once we have everything that we need. So those are the two services thus far. The next place that I want to guide people to is going to be my travel community. If you are not a part of MJ's travel community, again, why not? Just why not? Unless you're new to me, and then I'm gonna give you a pass for now. But the travel community is going to be place number 2. So if you're on Facebook and you're looking for a community where you can laugh, where you can have fun, where you can be yourself, but also learn about travel, you definitely want to slide into the community. We do have 3 questions for you to answer. This is to ensure that you're not a bot or a fake person or a fake page. And we ask these questions so that way you know that you are coming to a legitimate group and not just a group where you are just there. Okay, so we will definitely take care of you over there in the travel community, and we will definitely make sure that we take care of you in the personalized research experience as well. All right, let me slow down.
I was laughing. I was looking at these emojis in the comment that our interview. Yes, I'm gonna get the travel information up on the screen for you. So, let me see. I just had it. Let me pull it back up. So it is travelwithmj.net. It's floating across the screen, but then it'll also pop up again once I take this off the screen. I just wanted to make sure I showed everybody what that travel community looks like so that if you're deciding to go check her out on Facebook, you kind of have an image to put to it.
Yes.
But let me go back. Did you want me to go back to the website?
You can. You can.
And then
actually, yes, I do, because we want to talk about the events.
Okay. I was going to ask you too what your topic was that you wanted to talk about this evening. I don't know if you want to get into the topic first and come back to the events, or you want to finish off the services and then talk about your topic.
Let's go into the topic and then come back to the event.
Okay.
The topic for this evening, I'm going to say, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
It's a good one.
That's what I'm gonna say. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. A lot of times as business owners, and I'm guilty, so I'm talking about myself here too. A lot of times as business owners, we tend to find a system that we like, and then we turn around and say, I don't like the system. You done found some manufactured reason to not like the system, and then you're changing everything. Guilty, because I've done it. If it's not broke, don't fix it. And it's not just a business thing. This is a life thing too. If you see something that is working and it is working well, there is no need to go and reinvent the wheel. The wheel has already been invented.
Man.
Don't waste energy on stuff where you don't have to create the systems yourself. If you can find a way to get into a system that is already working, emphasis on already working, get in there, because you're going to save a lot of time and stress and all of that good stuff, and not trying to rebuild something. Now, if you are in business for yourself and you are trying to learn everything, yes, you're gonna I don't want to say you're going to fall, but you might, encounter some systems that don't work for you in your specific industry. It's
Mhm.
okay to it's okay to move, but if you find something that works, just stick with it. Just stick with it. It's going to be okay. Okay?
That's a really great message, MJ, and I definitely resonate with it. Being that I am in the graphic design, business consulting, business coaching industry, I've had many times where I've seen entrepreneurs give themselves more work, you know,
Mhm.
more things to do, adding more projects to the list, when in reality you already have something that's showing you that this is something that needs to be that you're focusing on. And then I've also had a situation where I've seen entrepreneurs where they not necessarily giving themselves more work, but once something has been completed for them, you're still trying to find different ways to change and alter, when in reality the focus is delegation. Delegate your task so you can focus on something new. So if it ain't broke, don't fix it. We already have a system working, then we already have a system. There will be some times in your life and in your business where you're going to have to choose. Are you going to take the road that's most traveled, or are you going to take the road that is different? But there are a lot of instances where we don't have to take the road that is different in business.
Mhm.
Instances where you now create more work for yourself, because if you would have just gone down the wheel that's already working and rolling, you would be good to go. And so that's why I think practicing discernment and knowing when those moments are is going to be extremely important when it comes to seeing growth and sales in your business. So I love
Yes.
that. I love that. Um,
Yes, 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 yes.
and
It's uh I do also want to say, for anybody that is new to business, doesn't matter which industry you are in, when you have a good tribe that's around you, stick with them. It is so hard to find a decent tribe that will, lock arms with you, that will, be there when you need them to be. Find you a tribe of people. Doesn't have to be women, can be male business owners too. But find you a tribe of people that is going to be there when you need them to be. Find you a tribe of people that's going to say, hey, you might need to uh, work on this, or you might need to go and apologize to that person. The tribe should not be your yes man and yes women. Let me just throw that out there. The tribe should not be yes men and yes women. If you have a tribe of yes men and yes women, get out. Get out. Because nobody's going to tell you what you need to know. They're going to tell you what you want to hear. And that tribe can be detrimental. Find you a tribe that's going to hold you accountable and say, why you didn't do that? I need you to get this done. Go find you a tribe, not a group of yes men and yes women. Thank you.
That's good. There's two things that I thought of when you said that. The first one was the yes men and yes women. So, a lot of times in great relationships, not all, but in many great relationships, there's going to be moments where you don't necessarily see eye to eye with people, or there's something that they feel like could be done different or have feedback for you in different
Mhm.
areas of your life. So, it is a little, I'm not saying it's not possible, but to go into business and not have any pushback when you are trying to develop your brand, I kind of look at that as like, I'm not gonna say a red flag, but like a yellow, unless you're just doing all of the right things. But sometimes you get into business and people don't necessarily want to give you that honest and transparent feedback. Now, are we entitled to everyone giving it to us? No, because
No.
everybody has their own lives. However, when you come across people who give you that transparency, really appreciate it, like you said. And then another thing we have to start doing as professionals is going and researching the value of what it is that people are providing for us, whether it's complimentary or it's paid. Because I have had so many instances where a person came back and was like, I really appreciated what you did. But in the moment, they didn't see the value in it and they couldn't understand how expensive the service or the time was. So later on down the line, realizing, wow, you gave me all this information. This normally costs X amount of money. I had somebody come to me and say, do you know they tried to charge me over $2,000 for? I said, yeah, that's the regular price. That's what I told you is the regular price. You may not have got it from me when I was first initially starting because I was focused on building my portfolio, but that is the regular price for this service. So really appreciating and understanding the value that people give you, because even if it's a service or a product or their presence, it might be free to you. It's not ever free to them. That's
Right.
I always talk about that. Nothing's ever free. It's never free. So it might be free for you, but the time, the energy, the blood, the sweat, and the tears, the sacrifice people put into showing up for you, being there, that's never free. So it's only going to be free for one person. And for that reason, I think it's really important that we do appreciate people, say thank you more often, not feel so entitled when people do give us things, because no one is entitled to give you anything. We got to get out here and get it. And I just talked about that. I don't know if I posted it or not on the Patreon. I don't know. I don't think I did, because I'm pretty sure you would have commented if you saw that video. But
yeah, I probably would have commented.
I don't think I posted it yet, but I was just talking about how in entrepreneurship, we have to remove that sometimes almost automatic feeling of entitlement, because in a world where you might be dealing with friends and stuff, you're dealing with strangers and people that you're building connections with. So they're not entitled to give you that stuff, whether it be information, resources, services. We have to let that go. Even reviews, even conversation, even feedback. No one is really, you're not entitled to receive it. So we have to get into the space of, I'm out here and I'm going to get it for myself, regardless of if you give it to me or not. I'm going to go and I'm going to work for it. So when you find people who do give it to you transparently, that's like a gem. So don't sleep on those people that tell you stuff, even if it's something that you may not have wanted to hear or you weren't expecting. Don't sleep on those kind of people, because if they're the ones that are coming to you directly and giving you that information, most likely it's because they want to see you do well. And so, we got to appreciate that. Not everybody does. And that's why a lot of people don't always give it. And that's why you run into people who are very quiet sometimes, because they don't know how you're going to receive that information. But if you are receiving it and you're understanding where it's coming from, a great place, great intention, and that's what it is, take that and don't let it go, and put back into it, because it's never free. So yeah, you just made me think about that. I was like, I gotta talk about that topic, because we don't know, there's no one there sometimes to tell us that. We just jump into the entrepreneurship and we don't always have mentors. So you don't learn these things. But if you know these things, you won't miss out on really powerful connections, collaborations, friendships, family, things. These are ways we can build stronger relationships. And we'll talk about that on our podcast together. I think you're in for the next discussion. We're talking about friendship, but I think that still applies a little bit in friendship as well. So, but let's get back to your events, MJ, so we can learn more about what other things that you're hosting for the community.
So we are hosting our second virtual event. It's going to be happening this weekend, and this one I'm absolutely excited for. If you are one of the following, if you are a person who has been on a cruise but probably want to learn more information, or if you are a person who has never been on a cruise and want to get on a cruise but don't know everything to know about cruising, you want to sign up for Introduction to Cruises. I promise you, you want to sign up for it. I promise you. It is a free virtual event. It is happening this Sunday, February 22nd at 7 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So that will be 6 p.m. Central, 5 p.m. Mountain, and 4 p.m. Pacific Time. This is going to be probably about 45 minutes to an hour, where we're just giving you information on cruising. Now, we're not going too deep into cruising, because I can spend a lot of time on just cruising, especially with my specialization being cruises, and the fact that I am certified in so many different cruise lines. I'm certified through the Cruise Line International Association, which is the big major cruise thing to be. So I can toot my own horn here and say I know what I'm talking about when it comes to cruises. So if you are looking for any type of information, you definitely want to go and sign up for Introduction to Cruises. In that, you're going to learn, there are 5 facts that I have written down about cruising that people may or may not know. There's some questions. There's going to be some polls. Yes, this is going to be a virtual event, but no, I am not going to be doing all the talking. Yes, I am a teacher, so I know how to say raise your hand and say something. You don't have to be on camera to say something, but I will appreciate any feedback and any conversation, any banter that we have. I'm excited for this one, but you have to register for this event. If you are not there, If you're not there, just be ready to miss out on all this information. And there probably will be a second cruise webinar, but that one's going to go a lot more into detail. This one is just general facts about what to do when cruising, but it does not give specific details. There are some things that people may or may not know. How to plan for a cruise, whether you need a passport or not. People thinking that they have to have everything set in stone when they go to book their room. There's so much that you're going to learn in Intro to Cruises, and I cannot wait
I just
to
shared this
give
with
you
my
that
family
information.
because when you said that, I was thinking about her because she was asking about cruising and stuff, and I'd already said you're gonna have to go to a travel professional, baby, because I don't do that. But but I'm just gonna send it one more time. I don't know why people trust me like that when it comes to that. No, you can trust me when it comes to small business and credibility and building your business and branding. I'm there for you all day long. Photography, you got it. But planning a whole trip, girl, you be on the side of the ocean.
No, not the side of the.
And I'll be standing there with you, like, I thought they said they were coming back.
Don't
Yeah.
get left. Don't get left on the cruise pier, okay?
Go
Don't
with
get.
the professionals, guys.
Don't get left, okay? Do not get left.
I'm the
Do
one that
not
I
get
travel.
left.
I don't know how you are, but for me, I will get there 1 to 2 to 3 hours early just so that I don't get left. Because my first flight, oh my God, the anxiety that was going through my mind. I was traveling for work and they were like, you got to be on that flight. You gave me that flight. And I was like, okay, I'm going to be on the flight. And they kept changing the gate. And
Oh
I
yeah.
didn't know they were going to do that. So I'm sitting here and they're like, if you're supposed to be on this gate, the new gate. And I was like, oh my God. So now I
That's
get there early.
that's where you go and download that particular airline's app
Mm,
so that you can keep up with the up-to-date information, because the app is really really good for making sure that you have the correct gate, and if it changes, it will give you a push notification say, hey, your gate has changed to gate 052. That's not a real gate, that's just a number that I'm using.
mm,
So if anything like that, I would highly recommend, if we're flying, I would highly recommend you download the specific airline app
fine.
that you are flying with. And if you are loyal to a particular airline, stay with that particular airline. Now for cruising, whole different story.
Mm.
Whole different story.
Mm.
Because when we get into Intro to Cruising, this is going to be one of the things that you learn about. It's going to be local time versus ship time. They're not always the same.
Mm. Okay. Good to know.
They're not always the same. And that's one of the facts. Spoiler alert. One of the facts that you'll be learning about in Intro to Cruising on Sunday. You might get caught up by the local time, and that ship has already left. Don't be that person.
Okay, the frustration, the anxiety. Oh my
The
goodness.
frustration, the anxiety, and the fact that you can't figure out how you're going to get back to wherever you need to go because you left all your stuff on the ship.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do that. Mm-mm.
Yeah, we're going to talk about that a little bit more on Sunday with Intro to Cruise. You got your ticket.
Listen, I think I already registered, but I'm gonna register again just to be sure.
Oh, I said, you got your ticket. We're going to see you we're going to see you in Intro to Cruising on Sunday. Well, we're going to get into that.
I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be fun, and I gotta make sure I keep sharing with all of anyone that's new to traveling or just cruising to join on in there, because sometimes you just need a little bit more information to get you inspired to make that trip. So
Yeah,
yeah.
and a lot of people, and I think, and I'm going to throw this out there. One of the myths of cruising that a lot of people have, and if this is you, we're not judging, because I had that same thought as well. No judgment zone, but it's definitely a myth of, I don't know how to swim, so I won't get on a cruise.
I didn't have so I didn't have that same thought process, but I did see little snippets of the Titanic. I'm not gonna lie, it had me looking a little
See,
different.
myth number two. Myth number
It had
two.
me looking a little different at these
The
cruises.
Titanic has
Listen, baby, because what I ain't gonna be able to do is be folks
listen,
looking for, and I will be looking
between
for nobody.
Titanic and Final Destination, I think both of those movies has gotten us traumatized.
They really have. And I didn't even watch the whole movie. I didn't even watch the movie. Couldn't stay through all of that.
Listen,
I just
between Titanic and the sinking of the ship, Final Destination and the log trucks.
And the floating on the ice, looking around, trying to find your person, and
those two movies have definitely caused a whole lot of trauma in a whole lot of different households.
Yeah.
So a whole lot of trauma. Okay? Because it's a whole lot of trauma.
I said, oh, I'm not really sure about that. I don't know. But I also know that they clearly probably have safety protocols in place, and they have stats to show that looks like.
Yes, they have safety protocols. This is why you're supposed to do your muster drill before you go and have any fun on the ship. That is the first thing that you should do. Make sure that you get your muster drills out the way. That is not a tip that I was talking about in intro to cruising, but there's a bonus for you. If you are getting on a cruise ship in the next 18 months, make sure that you do your muster drill. Your muster drill is first of all, let me put it this way. Your muster drill is the equivalent of you not paying your credit card bill on time. They're going to harass you until you do it.
And you have to do that before you leave to get on the ship, or you do it the day when you're cruising?
You're supposed to do it when you on embarkation day. So the day you get on the ship.
Got it.
Okay. And then it's a run through of where you're supposed to go if something was to go wrong, what you're supposed to do if something was to go awry. All of that is taken care of in your muster drill. It's going to look a little bit different depending on the cruise line.
Okay.
But it's the same process.
Okay.
Don't be one of those people who don't do their muster drills. Because story time, they thought I didn't do my muster drill, and I was like, no, we did our drill, and we got a letter. Hey, we need you to take care of this ASAP.
Okay.
Well, we had already did ours.
We getting some good cruise information. All right. Yeah. Noted. Okay, so we talked about a few really great things tonight. Your concept of if it ain't broke, don't fix it. You talked about your events that you have coming up, and you also shared some of the services that you have. Is there any other service that you wanted to share with us?
Oh, I do want to talk about our Passport Savings Challenge. We do have a Passport Savings Challenge for those who are looking to get their initial passport or their renewal. Yeah, you can do it, and it can be for you or your children. I did have a family of 4 go through the Passport Savings Challenge. 2 adults, 2 children, 3 initial passports, and 1 renewal. And I'm very happy to say that all 4 family members were able to get their passports. There was a little bit of hiccups with the Department of Travel, but they were all able to get their passports. Kids' passports under the age of 17, I want to say, is good for 5 years. Adult passports are good for 10 years. I would highly recommend you don't get the passport card. Just get the book. You can't fly with the card. You need the book anyway. So just save for your passport book. And through the Passport Savings Challenge, that's what we're going to help you save for. Your initial or your renewal passport book. But also we're going to help you save for that photo that you will need to take. That you will need to have mugshot style. No smiling. It literally is mugshot style. You can't smile in that picture. It's
hold on, I gotta zoom in so you can give us an example. Is that okay, or am I smiling too much?
You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Okay. It's real mugshot style picture, and you have to make, and we're helping you save for not only the book but the photo, but you'll actually have some change at the end of it too, because the challenge helps you save for $200. Passport book is only $165. $165. And then the photo might cost you maybe $10, if that, depending on where you are. But we help you get that. It is a challenge. We are going to be doing ours. We were supposed to do one in January, but I kind of dropped the ball on that one. That was on me. But we are going to be doing that. And even if you want to do it self-paced, that is perfectly fine. There is a passport savings template that you get once you sign up for the challenge that you can go through. You can add your money, whether you're doing it electronically or you're doing it with actual cash. You stuff it in an envelope, putting it under your mattress, whatever works for you. But we want to see the people who go through the challenge get their passport. Let us know that you got your passport. Let us know when you got your passport, and we want to help you go outside.
Okay.
So
She's like,
let's get that passport. And I hate to say this part right now because of everything that is going on. Your passport is going to be your gateway to a lot of things besides travel.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you've been paying attention to a lot of the news lately.
Got a lot going on.
But there's a lot going on where you're going to, it's no longer going to be a want to get your passport. It's going to be a need.
And there's also something too that people don't realize, MJ. For the longest time, passports have actually helped with making a lot of processes a lot more convenient, because even in the hiring process, if you have your passport, well, at least when I was hiring at a time and point, if you had your passport, you didn't have to have other IDs, like certain IDs. It was like passport or this and this and that, or
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So the process of hiring was even faster with the passport. There's a lot
It
of
is.
yeah.
The I-9 process. This is what she's referring to, the I-9 process. You will either have your passport or have 3 other pieces of ID. You know, your real ID compliance is tied to your passport unless you have your real ID compliant driver's license. Of course, flying out of the country, you're going to need a passport for. Passports are good for 10 years. In the case that your driver's license expired, you have your passport.
Yep.
Your passport is good for so many different things. And while I'm not recommending anybody get their passport card, I have mine because when I first started in this industry about wanting to travel and all that, actually before I started in the industry, I got my passport book and card because at the time I was like, oh, well, why not? And my passport card has helped me with a lot of ID verification processes where I didn't feel like going to get my driver's license because it was in another place of the house. My passport was right there. I was able to use that information, snap a picture of it, and do what I need to do. It is beneficial for people to have their passport, and after a while, it's not going to be a want; it's going to be a need. So if you can start saving for it now, start saving for it now. I actually need to go ahead and renew mine, but I'm holding off until after my cruise because if you renew, your current passport goes null and void. So I need that to be active at least until after June. Then I can renew.
Okay. All right. So MJ, you've gone through and shared your services and stuff. I want to ask you, what is one inspirational message that you would like to leave with the audience tonight?
One inspirational message I'm going to leave with the audience. Don't be a stranger. That's in business and in life. Don't be that person that just pops up when you need something. Be that person that pops up when somebody else may need something. Don't be a stranger to your friends. Don't be a stranger to your family. Don't be a stranger to your Facebook communities. Don't be a stranger to, you know, if you signed up for a certain thing, don't be a stranger to that either. Don't be a stranger. Make sure that whatever you signed up for, that you are showing up for in your best capacity. Everybody's best capacity is going to look different. For some, it is just saying, hey, I'm here. For some, it's posting. For some, it's picking up the phone and, you know, actually having a conversation with people. For other people, it's going to be sending a text message. Whatever your best capacity is to show up, show up. And don't be a stranger, because one day we might be looking for something that you have, but I don't remember you. So I'm going to look past you. Don't be a stranger. The only way we're going to know that your business is still in service is if you do what? If you post, if you tag, if you share, if I see a video. I'm not going to know if your business is alive if I don't see you in your next post is 90 days from now. Social media moves so quickly, you're going to be forgotten about in 2 seconds. Don't be a stranger.
Okay, good insight. And I like the fact that the verbiage is at the end at your best capacity or whatever your capacity is, because a lot of times we have people who struggle with the balance of trying to be there and show up for people, but also trying to be there and show up for themselves. Like,
Hmm.
why, I'm exhausted, but I'm still trying to do certain things. So having your boundaries is always important. But like you said, in the capacity that you're able to show up in, show up. Because it is true. When people are looking and they want to remember where to shop with, they're going to remember the people that are consistent. Doesn't mean
Hmm.
that, you're doing it the way that everybody else is doing it. It might be social media for you. It might be email newsletter for the next person. It might be a in-person meetup for the next person. It might be a letter sent out to the mail to all the subscribers for the next person. But whatever that's going to be for you, figure out what it's going to be and show up for it. I
And
love it.
show up for it.
Yes, yes, I love that. Well, thank you very much, MJ.
Thank you.
Yes. Thank you for being a member of our directory. Thank you for becoming a sponsor. So we look forward to advertising your ads on our show. And thank you so much for coming to interview this evening.
Thank you. Have a great night. I'll see you next time.
All right. Bye-bye. Okay, wonderful interview as always with MJ. So the next business owner that we're going to be bringing on, her name is Cindy, and I'm going to have her come on. Oh, looks like we lost. Okay, move on to the next person. So the next entrepreneur that we're going to bring on is going to be Victoria. So I'm going to interview her. Oh, there she is. Never mind, she's there. We're going to bring Cindy back. Sorry, y'all. We got something going on behind the scenes with this streamer. It might have to do with technology, but we have people joining in and out. So I'm going to go ahead and bring on Cindy, and we're going to learn all about her business. She's new to the show, so everybody please give her a warm welcome. And remember, if you're watching from a different platform, join us on YouTube if you would like to be a part of the conversation. Hello.
Hi there, how are you?
I'm good. Welcome to the show, Cindy.
Thank you so much. I'm very happy to be here with you. First time, so yes.
I'm glad. Yay. Congrats. Congrats and welcome. So this evening, I would love to learn a little bit about you before we get into your products and services. Did you want to introduce yourself to the audience?
Sure. So, well, I'm based on the DFW area in Texas. I'm 39 years old currently. I've been here like for about 10 years now.
Oh, wow.
So it's been a while. When I got here, I never thought that I would be doing what I am currently doing. I had like some other plans on my mind, but then, things happen, opportunities happen, and you just have to take them.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
So where were you from originally before you came to Dallas?
So, I was born in Mexico.
Okay.
Yeah, but then, like about 10 years ago, I came over here. So I just had to like start fresh. And yeah, at first, like I was working like at restaurants, like different kind of things, very different from what I was doing when I was back in Mexico. And then like one thing led to the other, and eventually I started working for a roofing company, and I ended up like doing it on my own.
Okay.
Yeah.
Español? ¿Hablas español también?
Sí.
Ah, okay.
Claro.
Yes, I know, pero no tengo personas ahorita hablen también. ¿Entiendes?
Sí.
Necesito practicar. Okay, so I'm glad to have you on this evening, and I want to learn more about, how did you get, I know you said opportunities happened, which changed, shifted what you were working on, but what inspired you to get into the industry that you're in?
So I was working for this roofing company, like admin stuff and everything like related to the office. So at this point, I started like being in charge of payroll. So I
Okay.
would say like, okay, so like there's an opportunity here. And then I started like learning, asking like everyone around, like, okay, how does this work? And then like, okay, what happened with this client? And I would find out like how they were taken advantage of because they were like old, because of the language, because of different things.
Yeah.
So I was like, okay, like there's something that I can do, like to help them. And then I said like, okay, so I want to go on the field too. And they were like, yeah, of course. Just like, yeah, let us know when you want to come over. And I would say like, usually, they go like door knocking.
Yeah.
So I would say like, okay, guys, yeah, so when are you going to be door knocking? Which area? Let me know. And they would be like, yeah, yeah, yeah. But in the end, they wouldn't say anything. And all of a sudden, they were like already there, on the field.
Mhm.
And I would be like, okay. And then I was like, okay, so they would say like, you know what, just like get your appointments and let us know, and we will go with you to train you so that you learn what it has to be done, how to inspect the roofing and like everything that is related to it. And I would be like, I would say at this point, like very naive me. I would say like, oh, okay, hey, I have this appointment. They would be like, oh, you know what? I'm busy. Ask someone so and so, and I would be like, hey, so and so, I have this appointment. Can you go with me? Oh, I'm busy. And that day for my appointment, everybody was busy.
Mm.
So,
You see
it's
that.
like, yeah, it is an industry dominated by men.
Mhm.
So, yeah, they would feel like, I guess, like, I don't know exactly like what word to say, like weird, or like it's just like, okay, you're a woman and this is like men stuff, you
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
So then, like, I realized like, okay, I already know how this business works like from the inside.
Mhm.
I need to know how it works like on the field, on the outside, like everything else.
Yeah.
So I was like, okay, I just need to learn and I'm gonna go do it on my own. Because this is something that as women we can do too.
Yeah.
But since it is like, you know, men related, it's like we're put on the side. It's not, I mean, there are more women on the industry, but I would say like there's like three of us in for every, I don't know, like 20 men. We're
Yeah.
like a very few of us. So so yeah, then I learned how it worked, everything. So I was like, okay, I'm ready. It's time to go on my own.
Mhm.
So I started like my own company, and now I'm opening the opportunity for more women like to join me and do what I do, because I tell them, some of them like, and I understand they get to feel like a little bit like overwhelmed because it's something that it's rare for women to do,
Yeah.
like being on the roofs and like construction related. So I'm like, hey, I've done it, I'm doing it. I know that we can do it too. So that's why I want to open like my company just like for women to operate it.
Mhm.
Um, and also because I found another thing is that I found clients and they've told me like, especially women,
Mhm.
they've told me like, you know what? I opened the door just because it was a woman. Had it been a man, I mean, I just don't answer the door. So
Yeah, you just shared like three really big things. I gotta pause because there was something you said at first, which was how sometimes people get taken advantage of in your industry when it comes to roofing. And I've heard this a few times, but lately I've been hearing it very often. I even interviewed someone who does roofing, and he said sometimes roofers will come in and they'll look at it and they'll say, "Oh, you need to replace the entire thing," when in reality you only need to replace like two or three parts of the roof. So it is common, and I love the fact that
yes.
you're focused on being integrity based, because we really, if you're not in the industry, you just wouldn't know, and that's for area. But yeah,
Exactly. And for me, it's like going to the mechanic. I have no clue about cars.
yeah,
So whenever I have to go to the mechanic, I'm always like thinking like, okay, am I being taken advantage of? Even if I ask like, okay, so like whatever you are saying, what does it mean? Like try to really understand.
yeah.
But still sometimes I'm like, I don't know. So when it comes like
That's
to
me
like
too.
construction
I
and roofing, it's like the same thing for me. So
Yeah,
that's like my purpose, like really like to let people know like really what's going on, what it is, like any questions that they have, that
make
they have
feel
like
at
the,
ease.
the confidence to ask,
Yeah,
like no matter how silly the question might sound, but that they ask and that
yeah,
they get to know. Especially, I mean, because the roof, it's like very important part of the house. It's an investment, something that it's expensive. You have to take care of it.
Yep.
So
That's a
yeah,
wonderful point, because it is true. And I think people like you, service providers that have that mindset, are going to go much further than a service provider that has a scarcity mindset, because sometimes people feel like, oh, if I just get the most money out of them, then I'll get the best from the sale. But when you are honest with people and you give them the information and you're showing them that you're a trustworthy source, they end up shopping with you in either in the moment, or they end up shopping with you down the line and referring more people because of that trust. And so I definitely know what you're talking about, because even for me, when I'm going into certain environments, I always stop and do my research, because they can be so unnecessarily pushy, and it makes you
exactly.
question what their intentions are. Like, I went to a repair shop and it was to get something fixed on my car. I forgot what it was, but the guy was like, it's going to cost you around 26. I was like, $2,600. He was like, yes. And he was like, this is probably the cheapest price you're going to get it for. I said, okay. He was like, well, do you want to go ahead and get started? I said, no,
No,
I'll come back. I said, no, I'll
absolutely.
come back. So I left, and then I went to go look at other car shops, and the price was $1,600. So $1,000. So for me as a shopper, I was never going back there again. So, we don't realize, but your message is great for entrepreneurs about the importance of building trust first. You get the service after. So
Exactly.
yeah. And the thing about the women knocking on the doors, I mean, I'm very aware of everybody, man or woman, and sometimes if they didn't schedule, I won't open the door. But I understand sometimes how women might feel a little bit more comfortable and not feel as uncomfortable with that. So I could see that. And I also think it's nice sometimes when you're working with someone who's the same gender as you. There's nothing wrong with people that are a different gender, but it's nice sometimes. Like, men, when they want to go get their hair cut, sometimes they want to have a man cut their hair because they just enjoy that bond. Women,
Like,
when they go
yeah,
shop,
like the interaction.
yeah, they enjoy that and they appreciate that. So I think that for people who are looking for that, you create that experience.
Yeah, and not only that, because it has happened also, for example, that I talk, let's say, to the husband, and they say like, oh, but you know what? I'm not gonna be there, at home. So I'm like, okay, so just I can do it as long as you allow me to. And they're like, are you the one who's actually doing the inspection? And I'm like, yeah, I mean, I know it sounds weird to you, but yeah, it's me. And they're like, oh, okay, you know what? My wife is going to be there. So then, yeah, I just let her know. So I'm like, okay, just let her know. But yeah, I'm the one. So it comes like, yeah, to this situation when it causes like sometimes if um the pres the person who's gonna be there, it's a woman, and just the fact sometimes husbands, of course, they're gonna be like, oh, like,
Uncomfortable. Yeah.
of course, yeah. But I've encountered that also, that since I'm a woman too, they're like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
So
I understand that. Yeah.
yeah.
Because when you're in your home as a woman, you're comfortable and stuff. Now if there's a man coming in, you have to like go change your clothes. I gotta, do all these different things. And I even had that happen to me one time. I was at someone's home and the serviceman came to go fix something, but he didn't announce or let anyone know. So he opened the door with his key. And
Yeah,
I was like,
I can only imagine.
I was like, who is it? And he was like, hey, I'm here. I'm here to fix the door. And I was like, what? And I thought I was half asleep because I was like waking up. I was like, oh my God, there's a man in this house. Like, what the?
Yeah. What a horrible situation, but yeah.
Yeah, we were able to fix it. He was a really kind, sweet man. But they did not tell him you should probably just not come back. They just instructed him to go service the home because they had given the paper to do so. But that's a very dangerous thing for him or for the person that's coming in. So yeah.
Exactly. So yeah, I mean, basically that's like what I'm also like doing with this, like being a women-led and operated.
Yeah.
To be open like to these these people who would feel like more comfortable if it's another woman being there. And
you said earlier, you said something about opening up the opportunity for other women. So right now you're currently hiring. Is it a contracted position or?
Yeah, I'm actually right now looking for like I'm contracting, I'm hiding like to do basically what I'm currently doing, which is like helping the homeowners like doing the roof inspections and then let them know like, okay, so this is the condition of your roof, this is a real condition of your roof, and do and give whatever recommendations
Mm-hmm.
and according to that like move forward. So I'm opening that opportunity to other women. um i'm I'm the one like who would be like training them like personally, because I have no like other person to help me with the training.
Mm-hmm.
So it would be me, it is me actually. um so yeah, it's just a matter of not like being scared and not being afraid of going on the roofs.
Yeah.
And this other part, like, not like, you also have to be like, you also have to have a strong mentality for the fact that family members are going to say like, oh, but how are you going to do that? That's a man's job. How is that you're gonna be like going on the roof? I mean, things like that.
Yeah.
So that's another thing that you have to be like kind of like strong-minded and to be like, I mean, no matter what anyone says, I am going to do it. Because I have to say it's a very generous industry,
Mm-hmm.
but also it is like I found to be like a very beautiful industry too, because
Mm-hmm.
of the fact that I'm able to help people. Um, in my case, especially also when it comes to language.
Yep. It is.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I found people who haven't been able to do their roofs just because of the language barrier.
Yeah.
They don't know what's going. They say like, oh yeah, like I filed a claim with my insurance, but I just don't know what happened because if they call me on the phone, I don't understand the language. So I'm like, okay, let me see what's going on. Let me help you. So there are like different areas where I am able to help people, and that's very fulfilling for me.
Yeah.
And as I told you, I never imagined that I would be doing this, but
It is.
things happened.
I'm glad though, because I have seen experiences where people had that language barrier, and because they had it, they just didn't follow through with getting assistance or getting help. And then it's a different feeling for anyone that practices or speaks more than one language. You know what I'm talking about. But when a person is used to people not understanding them, and then you come to them and you're able to speak to them, it's like the look on their face, the way they light up. It's such a beautiful thing. I haven't, I mean, I've been able to somewhat now, but not as much. So I used to work in retail where I had a lot of clients that were from like different parts of the world. And I grew up speaking Spanish. So when I got there, it was just easy for me to help them and assist them. But like seeing the look on their faces, because they'll just be looking around trying to figure things out on their own, and nobody's helping them because they know they don't speak the language. And we still have Google Translator, even though it's better now. Back in the day when I was working, at one point in time, we did have Google Translators. So people, if they didn't speak English or Spanish, I could pull out Google Translator and talk to them. And I've done that before. But a lot of people don't have that integrity to just try to and assist someone to the best of their ability, even if they're speaking a different language, because they just feel tired or they don't want to put in the work to try to understand how to communicate with them. But at the end of the day, a client is a client, and if you put them in a box of how much they're going to spend, just because you think that they're unable to do certain things, you'll miss out on really great supporters and people who would have been patrons to your business or to your goals or your dreams or your community. You just never know. So I've always had that mindset, but it was always so much fun, like to be able to help people and just to see how quickly their energy changes. Because I remember one time I was helping someone in the retail. I worked at Kenneth Cole, and
Mhm.
a woman, and she was looking around, and I guess she was trying to talk to people, but she really didn't feel comfortable speaking in English, so she just kind of shut off and kept doing what she was doing. So I was like, are you okay over here? And she just looked at me. And I was like, I think she's Hispanic, but I don't want to assume, but hey. So I was like, ¿Puedo asistir? And she's like, hablas español, hablas español. Oh, she was like, yes. She was like, necesito. And then she went down a whole list, and I was like, más despacio, por favor. Like, to tell her like slow down a little bit because
Yeah.
she's going fast. But it's like to see people get excited about that. It's a little bit it always touches my heart. But also I have clients that speak different languages outside of Spanish, and people will never understand the loneliness that you feel when you are in a whole different place and not many people can understand you. And there's not a lot of people who can translate or get what you're trying to say. You're always
Mm-hmm.
feeling like your needs are just not being met. So it's a different level of psychological, I would say, like intrusive thoughts that you go through because you feel like, let me just leave it alone, forget about it. And I had a client who she didn't speak Spanish, but she spoke a different language. And a lot of times she would just not do things, like she wouldn't talk about her business or her dreams. She wouldn't ask for help because she didn't feel confident in the way she was speaking English, and she didn't want people to make fun of her or assume that her intelligence wasn't high because she wasn't saying the words properly. So she just didn't do it at all. And I just had to tell her, who cares? Because at the end of the day, if they understand it, they're going to help you. So you get your book, you say the words the best you can, and someone who wants to help you will help you. And that's the mindset that you have to have sometimes. Like for me, it was a little easier, but for some, because I learned it at a young age. But there were moments when I didn't understand what someone was saying because they were speaking a different type of Spanish. But I'm like, I'd be damned if I let somebody else get this sale. So I was like, más espacio, escribir por favor, write on paper. And then I go and look it up. But you just have to have that grit. So I want to definitely give you like your flowers for working and being able to provide
Thank you.
service for both people. Because if you don't speak another language, you may not understand that specific feeling of being nervous and insecure about voicing what it is that you need because you don't feel like people are going to understand you. So, yeah.
Yeah, that's very true. That something that you mentioned about like when you speak, when your native language it's a different one, and yeah, that nervousness that you sometimes get when it comes like to expressing yourself, because of course, if you have a second, a third, fourth language, you're gonna have an accent all the time. You're gonna mispronounce words all the time.
Yeah.
I mean, even in everyone's native language, you mispronounce words.
Exactly.
You have
don't
your
know
own
every word.
expressions.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like, I mean, it happens even in your native language. So it is natural to expect that to happen also in a second, third, or fourth language that you speak. And at least for me, I find just a beautiful thing in accents. I love when people speak in their second, third, fourth language because I just love hearing that accent that they have from their native language. But I mean, well, yeah, that's me. So
Work well for your business because you're
yeah.
assist. So, okay, now that we've talked a little bit about that, is there any topic that you wanted to share with the audience or talk about your services?
Well, when it comes to my services, if you're like in the DFW area, feel free to reach out to me. And I'll gladly help you solve your questions, no matter if it is a small project, a big project. I'm happy to help. And in general, like what I would like to say, what I would like to say is if you see an opportunity, like don't let anything or anyone like stop you from doing something that you feel and you know that you can do it. Sometimes it is going to be on an area that you never imagined. Sometimes how things happen just the way that they happen, but take the opportunity. The previous guest, I forgot the name.
MJ?
MJ, yeah. She was talking about, she said something about when you start like a business, how she said I remember she said something about like when you start when you do something, how sometimes you're gonna like not allow yourself like to like stop you from doing it. And she mentioned also I related these two things. She said you don't need like a yes team,
Mm-hmm.
but even though like you need to be prepared to have a team. Because sometimes going on your own, it's not going to be easy. It's
Yeah.
not an easy pathway. You do have to find the right people
Yeah.
because, yeah, as she said, like if they're going to say like yes to everything, you're not gonna grow. You're
Mm-hmm.
not gonna know if you're doing it right or not. And always also very important to being open to people, or even to go and ask for a mentorship, or if someone comes and gives you a some kind of comment or counseling, accept it. I always say like always listen and take what you need from whatever people say. There's always something valuable in what
Yeah.
people say. And especially because when people it's not in your business and they're business people, they get to see, they get to observe things that you don't see because you are like in the business.
Your own business. Yep. Yep.
Yeah. So just like if like anybody's thinking about going on their own, it's a rough path. It is difficult, but in the end, it's it's something that I would say like you just need to do so that you don't get like to like
Having
what would have happened if, you
Yeah,
know?
yeah, that's definitely a big one. Like for me, living in your passion, whatever your calling is, but then also not having to look back and say, what if I would have promoted this business, or what if I would have told people about my services, or I would have kept going. Like, you don't want to sit and think about that, because when you actually execute it, you answer that question, and then if you keep going, you continue to answer questions that are in your mind of what if I would have kept pushing. So I definitely resonate with that. And I wanted to ask you, I have two more questions for you. So the first question is, if you were an animal, what animal would you be and why?
Well, definitely I would be a cat. I'm a
Okay.
cat person. So I would be a cat because they have like they're elegant, they are quiet, they are cautious, you
Mhm.
know. Um, they know like how to approach and how to approach. Um,
They're
they
poised.
set limits.
Mhm.
Yeah, they're poised. So yeah, I would say a cat.
Okay. All right. Good to know. I always felt like cats don't really like humans as much as much as the other animals do. I don't know what it is, because every person that I've ever met that has owned a cat, that has shown me their cat looks like they don't want to be bothered by them.
They might look like,
Yeah,
but
but they're like
I'm gonna dare to say this: you've never had a cat.
true, true. I have never had a cat. I had a family member that had a cat, and then I had a coworker that had a cat. And my coworker would show me pictures of her and her cat, and the cat, she would be like, "Oh, it's me and my cat," but the cat is like, over me. I'm like, "Are you sure
Yeah.
that's your cat?" But no, that's a really great analogy. The being poised, knowing their limits, setting boundaries. And then the next question that I have for you is, what is one message that you would either tell us, one message that you want to leave with everybody, something inspirational, or how did you tell us how you got through those days when you were doubting yourself as a woman in a male dominating industry?
I would say it might be like probably a little bit harder just because it is like a male industry, but it doesn't matter like the industry if it is like dominated by men or by women. In the end, you just have to be very clear in your mind and in your heart what you want to do
Mm-hmm.
and where you are going. You always need to have a plan, not just like the dream. You really need to have a plan. If you're thinking about something, okay, sit down, take the time to write your goals, what's what you want out of that project, how you are going to do it, in how long, how many hours can you dedicate to it, so that you actually start and you start with a structure. Because if you don't have a structure, it is going to be a mess. And if you start bringing people into your company and you don't have a structure,
Oh,
it's a disaster.
oh my God. Let me tell you, you speak to me, because I just recently expressed this. You know, sometimes we forget like that other people go through things, or other people are not perfect, right? So when you're an entrepreneur and you see somebody else that's doing more than you, or you see that they're bigger, you think like, oh, you know, we're probably on different levels. But I have worked with entrepreneurs that have their system, they are organized, they have their structure, and they may not be millionaires yet, and they may not have a whole bunch of followers on social media. I have also worked with entrepreneurs that have had like over hundreds and thousands of followers on social media, very big, very popular, with no structure. I'm like, what is going on in here? No, I don't do things like this. No, I don't communicate like that. What? No, like you have to have structure. And even if you don't know where to start, or you're not perfect, sitting down and taking the time to plan. I would even say like anything else that we do in our lives that we're really invested in, we plan it out before we do it.
Exactly.
So entrepreneurship has to be the same, because if you have a 30, maybe your big 30 birthday, you're going to be planning out your dress, where you're going, who you're inviting, what's the budget, you know, where you're booking through. If you have a friend's special gathering, you're planning out everything. But for some reason, sometimes when people start the business, they don't plan. They don't say, this is what I want to do. This is my budget. This is where I'm going, who I'm servicing. They just start the business, open the doors, and then they wonder why people are not staying in those doors long enough to purchase or to become a part of the team, you know?
Yes,
So
exactly.
that's why I was like, man, when you said that, I was like, oh my God, the structure. You don't, even if you don't
Yes,
have it, start working towards it and be receptive to ways that you can fix that, because it makes a huge difference. Not having structure can make someone who could help your business grow so much.
can you hear it? Yeah, that's my cat. He's outside, but when you said, I'm like, okay, you can still hear him.
I'm so sorry. That was throwing me off. I was like, wait, I didn't know if I heard it.
He's very vocal. He loves like to talk, so yeah.
I was like, wait, I didn't know if I was hearing that. So I was like, you just keep going, keep going. But then I heard it like a fifth time. I was like, oh, it's just this is somebody's child and somebody's cat back there really needed something.
That's one of my cats.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. But no, like not having the organization or sitting down and writing out your plan, it can really change how people are able to help you. So like sometimes if you just have a plan or some level of organization, a person is able to show you how they can fit into that schedule. But when you don't have that, it's kind of like you don't have anything yet, and then you're expecting other people to just jump in, and everybody can't operate that way because they also have other responsibilities and businesses. So, yeah.
Yeah, or sometimes just the fact that they don't even sure about like their role and their responsibilities within the
Yep.
company.
Yep.
So it starts just like that. Something
That-
happened and you're like, go ask who,
Yeah.
you know?
That's exactly how I feel. Like I was working, there was a few people that I've worked with, not a lot, but there's been some instances where I was just like, okay, where do I go for this? Where can we get this information? Well, we're still thinking on it. We're still okay. So, you know, I mean, it's not necessarily because I want to look at the negative, but it's because I want to be as productive as possible, you know, when you come and you show up for your role. So having that plan for people, whether it's a volunteer, whether it's a contractor that you're working with, or an employee or a mentor, but just having that organization makes a huge difference in the productivity. So
It does.
yeah, and apparently your cat agrees too. So
I bet. He probably wants to eat.
I was like, what is going on in the back? It sounds like a cat, but it also sounds like a kid. So I was like, all right.
Yeah, no, it's my cat. He just like he's demanding dinner. He has like his food over there. He wants me to go and put
and spoiled.
Yeah, very spoiled.
Yes.
Well,
Pets are like that. times. But yeah, so I feel like, we talked quite a bit, and I appreciate your insight that you gave on, how to work through that feeling of doubting yourself if you're in a male or female dominated industry. What is the last message that you would like to leave with everybody? Oh, did you have a website you want me to showcase, or?
Yeah, I do.
Here, what's the type it
It's Dorsa Roof and
D-O-
Build.
DOORSA?
No, DORSA roofandbuild.com.
Okay.
You can I have like my door is closed, so he's expecting like to come inside, so that's why he's like
Oh.
meow meow meow.
Getting louder by the moment. So it was DOR, not two O's, right?
No, yeah, just
One.
like that, the way that you, Dorsa
Okay.
roofandbuild.com.
Okay. And then any last message you want to leave with everyone?
Take advantage of the resources that we have online. A lot of free resources, books, podcasts,
Yep.
blogs. Because no matter the industry that you are at, there's always a lot of information that you can find.
Yeah.
Reach out for other people, even if they're not on the same field that you,
Mhm.
but they're always going to, if they have experience in business, they can give you their input and help you grow. So use all the resources available that you have.
Great
Yeah.
reminder. Definitely agree. There's so many out here that are free. So sometimes, people will make you feel like you have to go down one route in order to be successful. And that's never really the case in a lot of instances.
Yeah, I mean, there's no like written recipe that you have like it has to be a certain way. So
That's exactly how.
sometimes you just have to find like your own path. So
And I think if you're ever in a moment where you feel like this is the only way I can do this, fight those emotions, take the time to sit down and reflect, because there might be a chance that you'll find multiple resources that can help you. Even if a person is telling you that, still do the research, because I can't tell you how many times I've seen someone in business tell me, well, I was told that this is the only way that I could set this up, or this is the only way this is going to work. And there's so many ways to make something work. There might be guidelines, legal guidelines, visual guidelines, merchandising guidelines, but there's not going to be one way to execute those guidelines.
Exactly. And especially like always put like your essence on your guidelines. That's going to be to give like the spirit to the soul of your business, and so that you're able to transmit that. So
yes, I agree. And it looks like we have a free schedule your free inspection. So guys, if you need a roofing inspection in the DFW area, make sure you check this out. I am going to try to paste the link in here. I already put the website, but I'll put it one more time for anyone else that wants to go and learn about her brand. And I just want to say thank you so much, Cindy, for your interview. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Yes, and you are more than welcome to come back to us if you ever want to come on and share any more opportunities or information. You're more than welcome to come back to the show.
Thank you so much. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. This is the first one that I do, actually. So I'm very happy.
Ever?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
This is the very first ever. So I had a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. Thank you so much for the opportunity. So yeah.
We had to add the claps for that. You're very welcome. Congratulations. Keep up the awesome work. And I'm sure that you're going to do amazing on any other ones that you do. And maybe next time we need to interview your cat, because it seems like
I'll make sure he's here.
Seems like he wants to be a part of the conversation.
Yeah, he wants it.
Yeah,
Okay.
We'll set that up next time. I'll call his people.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Alrighty, that was a great interview as usual. So the next business owner that we're bringing on, we have interviewed her before on the show. It's been a little while. So I'm going to go ahead and bring this entrepreneur. She happens to be in the travel industry, another DFW-based business owner. Tonight, it's just DFW all day. So I'm really loving that. So I'm going to go ahead and bring her on. Hello, hello.
Hey,
How you doing, Victoria?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. It's been a little while since we interviewed. It's been a minute. Did we interview this year, or is this our first interview this year?
This is my first for this year.
Wow.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, welcome back. Nicole
Thanks for
said
having me.
she said hi, Victoria. Yes, welcome
Hey,
to the building. I'm like, it feels like forever, so I guess I should be saying Happy New Year's.
it's
Happy
happy New
holidays.
Year to you too. 'Cause, yeah.
All the holidays that we might have skipped past. So, Victoria, please, for anyone that does not already know you, can you just introduce yourself to the audience and tell us a little bit about who Victoria is?
Yes, I'm Victoria Lett, the owner of Victoria's Getaways, and I assist busy professionals, families, and special needs um, with planning for meetings, conferences, retreats, cruises, and accessible travel, which again is helping those with special needs to travel around the world. And I can help anybody in the US to travel in the US or globally.
Okay. So, tell me a little bit about what inspired you to go ahead and focus on creating a great travel experience for people who might have family members, children that have special needs.
For me, the big focus is, I mean, my own child, she is autistic. She has not necessarily been diagnosed, but one of her previous elementary schools did say, because she's been in an IEP since she was in kindergarten,
Hmm.
and still has like some of the behavioral traits. Also with speech is the other thing that she's been dealing with as well, and just being able to, like I said, learn from just me with her,
Hmm.
and then also being now a certified autism travel advisor, so I can help other people that have autism themselves, or either have a family member that's traveling with autism, or if it's just someone with just any type of other special needs traveling, I can also assist them as well too. But I feel that travel, just because you have a special need doesn't mean that you shouldn't see the world. That's how I
Yeah.
feel.
I definitely agree. And I think similar like what I was talking about with Cindy, having that level of just understanding what a person, that level of communication with that client is a special thing. Because I'm sure there's times when they go into establishments or they go to special places where they feel left out and they feel like no one's really paying attention or assisting them in the way that they need to be assisted. So I love the fact that you create a space for clients who need this assistance. So now that we've talked about that, I want to ask you, has there ever been a moment when you were traveling with your daughter where you had a negative experience because they weren't understanding of what the needs were that you needed fulfilled as a client?
Not so much. I haven't really did that much traveling with her, but we do go around to a lot of events around town. So like in December, because the weather was so good, we were out and about at different just local like pop-up shop type of events, just to get out the house.
Hmm.
So usually she does pretty good with that. So far, so I haven't really, like I said, yet traveled with her like on plane or anything. Like we traveled in the car a couple times to go see my family back in Georgia, but other than that, she hasn't did like any other type of travel just yet.
Okay, okay. And yes, the weather was, it was definitely feeling more like we had 2 days of winter in Texas and then it just went back to us being regular hot, sweaty Texas. I was like, okay. It was
I,
nice
I
though.
wasn't mad at it because I knew the cold was gonna come soon, so I was
Yeah. I
soaking up
wasn't mad either.
all of the sun while we
And this
could.
year, I'm a little bit. I mean, they agitated me a little bit. My Texas folk agitated me, but I'm a little bit proud of them because they did better than they did last year with that toilet tissue. When we, I was like, "What is going on? Why are we getting toilet tissue? Get get food, get some vitamins. Why are we buying toilet
Yeah,
tissue
but
in
that
the aisle?" I couldn't. This year we
yeah,
did
but
a
that
little bit better.
Aquafina stayed on the shelf.
Listen, we did a little bit better this year. I don't know what the milk was about, why we went to milk this year, but we did a little bit better. There was enough toilet tissue for people to go buy after the storm went down. So I'm proud of y'all, Texas. We did better. In the future, don't do it. Get you a generator. Let's purchase some things that are gonna help us during the storm. Because that tissue paper, unless you're wrapping it around your body for warmth, it's not.
Yeah.
It's not gonna do what you think it's gonna do. So, okay, let me stop clowning and get back to the interview. But Victoria, now that you've introduced yourself, you shared a little bit about some of your services. Tell us, what is your topic of discussion tonight?
My topic of discussion tonight is I'm actually working on something. I haven't got the date yet because I'm still working on the actual presentation for it, but I'm working on a webinar that I'll be hosting soon for fundraising cruises.
Okay,
So,
nice.
so I'm right now looking to get in contact with more people that either work with nonprofits, or even just want to, or even if it's not a nonprofit, but want to give back to a nonprofit, they can do that as well.
Okay.
So I'm still right now, like I said, gathering my information and creating the slides and everything I need before I put it completely out there, but just kind of telling people a little bit about it now.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so anyone that is either owns a nonprofit or just wants to give back to a nonprofit,
or works with a nonprofit, yes.
Okay, or works with a nonprofit,
and looking for ways to fundraise.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And so the next question I have is, what is the best way for them to contact you or find you?
The best way right now for them to contact me is they can call or text me at 214-896-1012.
Okay, let me
Or
type.
they can
214
896
1012.
1012.
Okay, got it.
And right now I have my Linktree still up that I'm using as my website until I figure out which platform I'm actually gonna move it to.
Okay.
But that's Linktree, so LINKTR period EE.
Oh, wait, hold on. I'm still on the phone number.
Oh, sorry. You good? Sorry about that. Okay.
Call or text?
But either one.
Okay, got it. All right. So you can call or text 214-896-1012. And then let's get this Linktree. What was the Linktree?
LINKTR.ee/Victoria's Getaways.
Okay.
And there will literally house all of the links for everything that I offer, from the cruises, from resort stays, to my email list is on there. I also add different specials. Tickets are on there. Like, it's pretty much everything that anyone would need to know is on there.
Okay, I'm gonna pop this in my search just to make sure I have it, and then I'm gonna share with everybody so y'all can see. This is what I see.
Yeah.
Wait, we lost Victoria. Okay, there we go.
Okay.
Okay. So we got here, I'll X that out. So we got Victoria's Getaway. She has her YouTube, Facebook, email, all that information if you want to reach out to her directly, Instagram, TikTok, and then there's quite a few different resources on here. I'm seeing Mamapreneur travel requests. Join the travel tribe, submit your travel request, become a travel agent. Victoria's Getaways milkshake. What's that about? You selling milkshakes?
No, it's similar to Link. It's basically similar to Linktree, but it's more like it looks more like a website though when you look at it.
My hungry self. I'm over here thinking, I'm like, you just started a new business. I didn't know about Victoria. What flavors? Okay. So connect with your advisor. She's not selling milkshakes, guys. Visit advisor profile on Hi Hello. Schedule a consultation. I do know about Hi Hello. That's another platform too. Visit Victoria's Getaways Alignable, Sandals and Beaches. So Sandals Resorts, honeymoon packages, destination wedding packages, beaches honeymoon packages, and then cruises. We got Ama Waterways cruise options, Disney UK, Oceania luxury cruise, the Regent Experience, Virgin Voyage, adults only. We got activities and tours, World Cup tickets, best online vacation packages, book exiting excursions, golden tickets, special needs equipment rental, travel financings, explore luxury. Okay, we got quite a few. Baby equipment rentals, rent baby gear for your next trip, travel insurance quote, shop unique designs from Destinique, join school free, create dummy ticket for your visa, tote and carry luggage sets, sign up for Square, earn cash back at your stores, shop our, oh, you do Avon.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay. So she's got all the
Destinique,
resources.
I want to also point out Destinique Destinations is my online store where I
Okay.
sell all kind of travel related products from like luggage tags, luggage covers, t-shirts, journals, a lot of stuff that I put in my store. I'll be updating some more designs
Hmm.
to there, but yeah, I do create a variety of things.
Okay, got it. So I see we have Take Me to the Beach, entrepreneur style luggage cover. Oh, hold on. Let's see. Long sleeve tee, travel mug, beach fanny pack, beach vibes fanny pack, Take Me to the Beach sweatshirt. That's cute. We got mugs, travel mugs, Merry Cruisemas. That is so cute. Let's see, coffee commissions and clients, card holder. So she has quite a few designs that she has on here. Oh, even the infant baby bodysuit. That is too cute. Holiday vibes only. Look at that.
Yeah, I gotta now add some new stuff for the next upcoming holidays because I have some ideas in mind. So I'll be, like I said, updating, adding more tumblers, more
Hmm.
fanny packs, as well as the luggage covers as well and
Okay.
luggage tags. So
And I love the fact that there's like different themes because for people who are traveling with their family and stuff, that probably will be really fun for them. We got
yeah, I'm like I said, I'm in the process of doing some for the graduation cruises because my son will be graduating uh hi- from school with his associates this year.
oh, congratulations.
So I'm excited about that with him, and I'll be like I said, I'm working on some designs now, so I will be updating a lot on my store.
Wheels up, turkey down. That's cute.
Yeah, I made that for Thanksgiving.
Oh, that is too cute. And I love the fact that the teal, I know you made it because the colors on the turkey.
Yeah.
Victoria loves that teal. Okay, so this is really cute. I'm loving these. And AL Publishing Consulting said, congratulations.
Thank you.
Kay Cherie said, thank you, Victoria. Let's see. If you guys have any questions about what we've been walking through, feel free to ask. You're more than welcome. And it looks like this color is available in multiple colors, or this shirt is available in multiple colors. So now that we've talked a little bit about, your topic of the night, I want to ask you, are there any products or services, any more products or services that you wanted to showcase or share?
The other service, like I said, besides the mompreneur, one that was at the top of my link tree, that's basically you get a free consultation with me, and from there we have a consultation to see like where you're at with your travel plans, if you just want ideas, or are you actually like ready to book something, and then if they are ready to book, then I will guide them through what the next process would look like. And then besides that, just also getting people to join my email list, which is the Travel Tribe.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm gonna drop her link tree in the comments for everybody, and then I was loading your the mompreneur travel request just so that everybody can see kind of what it would look like if you sign up or if you go to that click on that. Okay, and here is Victoria's information. And thank you for letting me know that, Lakita. I was like, oh, okay, Kay Cherie, that's new. Technically still new, but but now we know who it is. Okay, so I'm dropping her information in the comments for anyone that wants to go and learn more about Victoria. Again, another DFW based professional. So this is our second professional on. Let's see. So if you were an animal, which animal would you be?
If I was an animal, I'd be a puppy because
And why?
I like dogs and cats, but I like dogs. I like them really about the same. So
Mhm.
probably a puppy because I've been wanting one for a while.
So wait, that's the reason why you would be the animal is because you've been wanting one for a while.
Yeah, but also they're so cute. But I feel like I'm cute, so I gotta be a puppy.
Okay.
Like,
So I gotta be a puppy.
like I gotta be a
It's the
puppy.
rules.
Okay.
It's the rules. We don't make them. We just enforce. Okay. So what I want you to share, what is one of the biggest lessons that you have learned over the years of being a travel professional or being an entrepreneur that you feel like someone else might need to hear tonight?
What I've learned, and still learning, is one, I've learned to get my processes and have a system in order. So that's what I really have been working on a lot last year,
Yeah.
was getting a lot of systems in order, because I had like notebooks and things kind of everywhere. I'm like, okay, I need to get this all in one place so I know where I'm going to put input this information.
Yep.
So for me, that was one big thing, and also two, getting out of my comfort zone and just, like I said, passing out my cards, going to events, because I know with previous businesses I was not doing as much as I've been doing for my current business with the travel.
Hmm. Yeah, that's some really good reminders too, because it can be easy, like with so much going on with business and personal life. I definitely recommend for entrepreneurs to find one system, one place where you put all your information, your notes. And I'm not saying that you have to do it this way, but I recommend having one point of contact that everybody is encouraged to reach out to you through, because it really does help as your business grows. And when you're like first starting out or networking, it's fine when you're getting a message on here, a DM there, an email here, a text there. It's fine. But as it starts to grow and you build and you've got like 30 or 40 people reaching out about questions, concerns, comments, have that one place where everybody goes and have that communication and point of contact policy so everyone knows where they need to go to be assisted. And if you need to, add links. Like Victoria has her link tree where it gives you the direct link to each thing, but also have a link on your website where people can fill out forms for different things, because it does become a lot, Victoria. Like it can be very hectic, very fast being an entrepreneur and also taking care of a personal life too.
Yeah, because we, as an entrepreneur, you wear so many different hats that, yeah, you definitely need to be organized.
Yep. I'm looking at different colors you got. So she goes all the way from size small to 4XL. And there's so many different colors, pink, blue, quite a few. So Victoria, I do want to ask you, what is one inspirational message that you would like to leave with the audience? It can be for entrepreneurs, it can be for people that are just going through a hard time, but what message is on your heart that you want to leave with everybody?
The message I want to leave for everybody is, just, I guess, in general, travel is not just, I know some people feel like travel is a luxury, but travel is self-care. Like, you can't just be, even if you're an entrepreneur working yourself constantly, you need to take some time out and relax, do something just for you, even if it's for a weekend, to maybe the next city over, the next state over, but just going somewhere, relaxing, leaving all the electronics behind, and just having yourself a good time, whether it's just you by yourself or you with your partner. That's
Yeah.
something I feel that everybody definitely needs to do.
Yeah, I agree with you. It's sometimes we put self-care things on the back burner like it's optional, but I want to remind everybody the message that I've talked about in the past, which is two things. The first thing is that when it happens, you can't do anything about it. Some things are going to be irreversible once you've stressed yourself out. So when I say it, I mean that mental breakdown that was on its way because you weren't taking care of yourself. I mean physical changes to your body, whether it be, things like strokes or shutting down physically because you can't do anything. When these things happen, a lot of times they are not reversible. So we don't want to wait until it happens and have to work our way out of that. We want to prevent those things by taking care of ourselves now. So that's the first thing. And then the other thing is the message that I shared on Soft Girl Sunday in January, where I was talking about one of the women that was supposed to be a vendor, but unfortunately she passed. And that message is,
Oh,
yeah, she did. And she was such a beautiful and sweet and loving and giving woman. She's just such a beautiful person. So unfortunately, I had to, readjust the process. It wasn't really just about the fact that I was changing the lineup for Soft Girl Sunday. It was about the fact that I was processing that this is a person that, you know, was in my life, in my life and my family member's life, that is no longer going to be there. And the question that I had to ask myself when she passed was, could this have been prevented had she taken care of herself a little more? And that's a terrible question to have to think about, you know, because it can never be answered when
Yeah.
we lose that person. So remembering that we can't put our self-care on the back burner, we have to take a moment to pause, and don't feel like guilty when you have to tell people no and set boundaries, because when you communicate, it is no longer your responsibility to think about what it is that they're thinking about that communication. You know, sometimes we say, oh, I just hope that she doesn't get upset, or I hope they understand. You need to let go of any hopes of trying to make someone else understand why you need that pause, and just take that break and not feel bad about it. So I definitely support that message of self-care. Travel is about self-care. You got to get out the house. We don't always need to be in
Yeah.
our, you need some sunlight, walk, touch some grass, ground, whatever it is that you like to do. But you got to get out of there. You got to move around, because mentally and physically, our bodies were not built to just be secluded with no light and no nature. We need that stuff. So take care of yourself, and do invest in your travel. Invest in taking care of yourself first. So I definitely support that message. Anything else? Any last thing you want to share before we end the interview?
No, not that I can think of.
Okay. Well, then I'm going to end it on sharing one more item on her shop, and then we're going to go ahead and interview our next DFW-based business owner. Let's see. I think I want to go to, that turkey one was just too cute to me.
Thank you.
Okay, let's see. You're welcome. Cruising my way into 60. That one's cute too. Okay, let's do this mug because this is cute. It's a white mug. It says coffee, commissions, and clients. Stainless steel water bottle, travel mug, personalized gift, custom, insulated bottle, everyday use. $39.28 is what it's on sale for. It's 12 ounce. And this is what it looks like. All right. Well, thank you so much, Victoria. It's been a pleasure to have you. You're welcome to come back. We appreciate you joining us for the show and sharing your products and your services.
Thank you so much for having me.
Of course. You have a great night. Good night.
You too. Bye.
Okay, so another awesome interview. As usual, we just been having back-to-back bangers, y'all. And then let's see. Yes, I think there was purple on there, Nicole, but I think it was for the t-shirts, not for the mug, but for the t-shirts. So they got a few options. She had pink. I think one was purple, one was white, black, but it would probably depend on the item. It was like a lavender color, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that's what it is. It's like a lavender color. Let me show you. Here's an example. Okay, so because we know Nicole loves her some purple. I don't know if y'all can see that, but I did see that color on other items in the shop. This one says a ship. It says all ship. It's a birthday trick. That's cute. All right, so this is a shirt, and it's like a lavender color. But if you like that light purple color, they have that. And I know you like the yellow, because Nicole loves her brand colors, yellow and purple. So they have one in a bright yellow too. All right. So the next entrepreneur that we are bringing on this evening also happens to be based in DFW. This is her first time coming on the show. So everybody, please give her some love in the comments. Drop some hearts. Drop some, is my thing working tonight? Okay, yeah. Drop some hearts, some claps, and let's go ahead and bring her on. Hello, hello.
Hello, how are you?
I'm doing wonderful. How are you enjoying the show?
I am. Look, I got travel information. I got some mugs I need to go get. When I get a house, I need to check the roof to make sure I don't need to get no
We
roofing
got everything.
done.
Look, you're not gonna have to go nowhere.
Everything I need. Look.
You're not gonna have to go nowhere
Yes.
after the end of this show. That's the goal, though. That's the goal. We gotta just let everybody know all the options they have. So I'm so glad to have you on. I forgot to ask
Thank you.
Cindy. So Cindy, if you want to share in the comments, you can, how you found us. But I was gonna ask you too, how did you find the show?
So I'm very active in the group chats on Facebook, and I ended up finding you, I believe, either in the DFW girls Talk or Girls Plug, one of those
Okay.
you were in. And I was like, hey, I was checking you out. And I'm like, oh, I see that she's trying to grow her business. Let's network. So it was like, help for a help, basically.
I love it. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Shout out to the groups. Listen, y'all, I don't care what nobody says about Facebook. If you work it, it's gonna work. So, and that's just what I'm gonna say. Because I have some people who are like, no, Facebook doesn't do anything. I'm like, it don't do anything for you yet. But when you understand who you're speaking to and why you're speaking to them, it becomes a lot more effective with communication. And they don't always respond immediately, and sometimes they
Yes.
do, but they find you. They find you.
Yes.
Cindy
They're
said,
watching.
yes. He said one of the Facebook groups. Yes, they are watching, and this is a testament to what we were talking about on our previous show. I was talking about it with MJ about how people will get disheartened in entrepreneurship because they're not seeing instant gratification or instant comments. So they're like, okay, well, I'll just stop posting because nobody liked this post, or I'll just take it down because nobody commented underneath it. But what you realize is the post will take anywhere from like 3 to about 12 weeks before a person actually sees that post sometimes, number one.
Mm-hmm.
And number two, people have to take their time to vet you and make sure that you are credible, because for small businesses, Boss Babe Blog, I aim to change that. I aim to create a place where people can go and find small businesses and know that they're credible. However, is it always normal that you're just going to instantly know that a small business owner is credible? No, because they're a small business and they just started. Their marketing may not be the same. I might have a marketing team, but it might not be $1 million. So you're not going to see me on a Nike ad just yet. But, that's the reality for us. So people do have to, they got to see about you. They got to understand, if you're credible. So we can't just expect that they're going to see a post and then be like, oh, sign me up, $5,000 tonight. It doesn't work that way. And we don't even work that way as consumers, as business owners. Like when someone tells you, hey, this is how much it costs for a website, you don't instantly say, okay, here's my wallet. You look at the information, you read it, you check, are they credible? Unless they were referred by someone else or you already had an experience with them, you're going to go do that research. So for anyone out there who's asking if people can see you, they can see you. You just got to give them some time first. They want to check you out. They want to make sure you're real. So that's all. Yeah.
Indeed.
All right. Well, now that we finished sharing that random small business advice,
we needed that.
Yeah, sometimes you just got to hear it because in your mind, you're thinking you're the only one. So I try to every now and then throw that out there so people know that you keep working, you will be seen by people. But if you stop working, number one, like MJ said, they'll forget. And number two, they will have never found you. So, and it is a little weird if I see you and then out of nowhere, everything's just gone, you disappear, there's no website. But then you're wondering why people haven't made that purchase or made that step to learn more about you. It's because you're stepping back. So we got to keep going. I think everybody's message tonight kind of aligned with that. Cindy talked about, not being afraid, pushing through and showing up for yourself. MJ talked about that as well. So actually, I want to switch up the interview sequence and I want to ask you, what is the inspirational message that you would share with someone tonight about entrepreneurship?
Yes. So my inspirational message would be, it's kind of on the lines of what we just kind of was just talking about. And that's just trusting the process. Like taking the risk, understanding that your life is already planned. God has already planned it. So you're at exactly where you need to be when it comes to your growth and trying to start a business and things like that. Delay in process doesn't mean denied, doesn't mean that like you said, no one's seeing you, no one's watching you. There is a process that you have to take in growth, period. And that process takes endurance, it takes perseverance, it takes for you to just continue to just push and keep going, because we have to remember at the end we will see a harvest. And just understanding that God is leading you. Like I know a lot of people, they go crazy in their mind, almost like, is God leading me to do this? Is he telling me this? Like, don't focus on that. Like, just understanding that he's the one that gives us the desires, what to desire. So if we're desiring it, it came from him. So just realizing that we're divinely being led. Every step that you're in, that is where you should be. So putting on them faith boots When you start getting emotional, you start doubting, you're looking at other people, you're seeing why it would seem like they're growing more than you, and you know that doubt starts to create, then you start trying to take on more of their things and not focus on your things, and
Yep.
their system becomes your system. Is like, no, just continue your system, like you guys were saying earlier, continue the process, and just talk back to those emotions. Like, renew your mind on a daily, tell it the truth. The emotions fade, truth is always gonna clear emotions all the time. So just telling yourself that you know your identity, you know that you were, you know, made fearfully and wonderfully, that you are a conqueror, you know, and things like that. Like, you were made to create, understand that you were made to create, you were made to build relations, because we need to network, right? So you were created to do all these things. So just keeping the focus. It does hurt, it gets hard sometimes, you mess up it, but even in messing up, that means, okay, something that you learned. Now, since you learned it, you can do better in that area to fix that system and whatever it is, and growth, period. So just surrendering, I would say, like,
Hey.
like I said, just
Clap for that.
surrender.
Can we get the claps? Can we get it going? Can we
Yes, just surrendering to becoming. You know what I mean? Just be and do. And don't stop doing, don't stop being.
there's like so many points in there that she really hit on. So the first one about talking through your emotions. Emotions are temporary. And I said once, I think I put it on a post, but I was like, don't let temporary emotions have you making permanent decisions that weren't meant for you because you were in this temporary feeling. So, like, because you felt like nobody supported you and you felt alone, you just said, I'm going to quit. But then when you got out of that emotion, you realized this is actually what I love to do. So we can't always act instantly off of emotions. We have to sit down and weigh out the pros and the cons of every decision that we're going to make. And once
Yeah.
you make the decision, like you said, just do it. Get into it. Like, don't sit there. I didn't mean to rhyme, but you know
Yes.
what I'm saying. So when you make that decision, don't doubt yourself so much. You've made the decision for a reason. And I
Yeah.
have definitely practiced that, like in my journey of, okay, if I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it wholeheartedly. I'm not going to say I'm going to try this and then be like, well, maybe I just go all the way through with what you decide and don't allow other people or noise to get in the
Quiet the noise. Yeah.
Yes. And then you said something earlier too about, you know, sometimes people will see things and feel like I need to do this, or you try to make someone else's system your system. And we have to remember some really important things. The first thing is that we only see what people allow us to see in many cases. So I'm saying this to say I've worked with people where you would assume that maybe they didn't have a lot of
Mhm.
sales because it
Yeah.
looks like they don't have a lot of motion or traction in certain
Yeah.
areas. But they're dropping that cash. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. And then I've seen people where it looks like they have so much, but they're moving in a place of scarcity because they're struggling and they're not performing at the level that they would want to. And you would look at those two, and if I said point to me the one that's you know, making more money, or the one that's in a faster pace in their journey right now, you would point to the one that looks and appears like it has a whole bunch going on. And I've seen that so many times in relationships and business, professionals, you know, that I work with or that I've seen that I didn't get to work with directly. So that's why it's very important that we are not looking at somebody else and saying that we need to do this simply because it looks good on them. We need to be doing what makes sense for us. So
Exactly.
all really great points. Let's see. Hello. Thanks for joining. Happy Thursday. Yes, we are, as usual, per usual. She said DFW hitting hard tonight, and we do. We do. Whether we're here on the live or not, but you know, I'm a little biased. But yes. So thank you so much for your feedback. Let's now get into your introduction. So Lerkita, can you please tell us about you? Who are you as a person?
Yes. So, again, I'm Lerkita. I recently was married, so I just want to put that out there. I'm new to DFW. I'm a licensed esthetician, a mentor, an author, and I have many fields, but we're just gonna stay on those three to keep it simple.
No, I mean, if you want to expand, you're more than welcome. Like, girl, put it out there.
Yeah, so basically I do a little bit of digital marketing. I
Okay.
teach lash cluster lash courses. So I did build a lash course from scratch, where I help people who are thank you, who are interested in learning how to apply cluster lashes, how to do the correct method so that they last, the tools you need, infection control, and things in that nature. Again, I'm an author of one book, 2 journals, and then a faith-based mentor, just helping people know their identity, learn their identity so that they can be everything that they were created to be in the beginning. And then I'm a licensed esthetician, so I'm just helping people transform, not with just skincare and beauty, but also from the inside out. So that's a little bit about me.
Okay, wonderful. Congratulations on your achievements. And I see that you definitely have a nice palette of, we got beauty, esthetician, you teach people how to do that for themselves as well with the lashes, and then the books too. So let's see. Let's start off with the questions as far as like, what is the topic that you wanted to discuss tonight?
So basically, we hit on that with the growth. I definitely wanted to talk to people about, again, identity. That's my main field. Just knowing who you were created to be, knowing that you have gifts, talents that God gave you to be able to share with others. Also using your testimony. A lot of us don't understand, like, our testimony is what's going to draw a lot of our people in as well. For example, for skincare, just telling people like, hey, I dealt with this issue, I dealt with that issue with skincare, and I was able to have this transformation once I did this. Just letting people know, even your life story, your background, maybe it's somebody that needs to hear that and they draw in just because you have a part of them that they see that you can possibly help them through. Like, so for an example, I get a lot of clients when I was in Buffalo, New York. I'm building my clientele here now, but a lot of my clients in Buffalo, New York, I have seen them grow tremendously. I've seen them grow in business where they were telling me like they were fearful, scared, didn't know, all they knew was how to work a job. They didn't know nothing, identity, like who they were. They thought they were less of, things in that nature. Some people didn't have a relationship with God and they were able to grow a relationship with God, with all the antics out. And so I've seen a lot of different things in this business just from telling my testimony, just from talking, just from sharing. And it's a blessing to see. So I just want to let everybody know that, like, just ba- straight down the line, your identity is you were able to create, you were able to build relationships, you were able to rule and have dominion over whatever it is that you were gifted with. Boom, bam, there it is.
Boom, bam, boom, bam. Okay. I'm sorry. All right. So I did pin your website up here to the comments. Oh, sorry.
Thank you.
And I am going to I'm trying to see if I was trying to tag it, but for some reason I couldn't copy and paste. I'm still gonna put it up there again for y'all. And then let me see if I can pull it up. I wanted to show everybody some of your options. So
Yes.
it is K Love.
Yes, KLoveCosmetics.setmore.com. And if you like the Instagram as well, I can give you the Instagram, and the other ones when you're ready.
Okay. You can actually share that one now because somebody might be wanting to follow you. So feel free to. Oh, sorry. Wait. Hold on. Maybe I'm not ready. So K Love, and then what was it?
Cosmetics. If you just Google it too, K Love Cosmetics, all one word, it'll pop up. You could just click the website if that's better.
Okay, I'll do that too. Let me see. Oh, never mind. It popped up. Okay, so share this tab. There we go. All right. So K Love Cosmetics. It says for the love of beauty. Wait, for the love of peace and beauty. Okay.
Ma'am.
Let me share it on my screen. Sorry, y'all. My screen just flipped on me. Something going on with the stream tonight. We got people being booted out, the audio's turning off, my screen flipped sideways. So we're just working through it. But I do need to see if I can still pin. I think I should be able to still share from the thing. Hold on. Wait a minute. Sorry, y'all. Y'all gonna have to be just looking at my nails right now. Layout. Okay. I think this is it. Yep, there we go. All right. See, we figured it out. Okay, so this is her cosmetics brand. And then here you can see the booking. You can click on the reviews and check out some of those reviews if you're wanting to see those. I'll just read one. So one says, received a facial and seaweed wrap. The wrap was a first-time experience for me. Miss Lerkita did a wonderful job in making me feel relaxed and very comfortable. She graciously explained each step in the process and what was expected to feel as she proceeded. Okay, I understand what they're saying. After the facial was completed, there was recommendations to address my skin goals and concerns. Although I purchased some products, there was never a second where I felt obligated to buy something. Miss Lerkita is the epitome of excellence at work. I look forward to my next session with her. Thanks for taking me in the weekend relaxed and glowing. Taking me into the weekend relaxed and glowing. That's beautiful. And I
And
think that. Oh yeah.
can I just share a little bit about the company as well?
Of course.
Okay. So I told you guys about the transformation, but we specialize in advanced treatments. So that's everything from body wraps, microdermabrasion, micro needling, micro current. We do LED light therapy. We do high frequency and other treatments as well. We also specialize in basic facials. We treat normal skin, dry skin, dehydrated skin, rosacea, acne, eczema, and things in that nature. So I'm very hands on when it comes to giving you that transformation that you're looking for. At the end of every session, everyone gets a skincare treatment plan that you are responsible to keep up with, if you want to see transformation. I also provide lash services, waxing services, so Brazilians, vajacials, back facials, glute services. Sometimes we have that acne on our buttocks, and so I help with that. I do eyebrow tinting. I do a lot. I do it all. A lot of beauty needs. I'm there for you. I'm actually located in the Arlington area. And another good thing is, if you're not located in the DFW area, we do hold virtual consultations. So basically, what a virtual consultation is, it's going to be basically a facial over the over like Google Meets. And I analyze your skin. So I analyze your skin. I get your skin concerns and the way you want to see your skin in the next few months. I build out a skincare plan for you. I write out a prescription. You fill it with me, and the products get drop shipped right to the home. So my clients are never having to go find products if they would if they just purchase the ones that I prescribe to them at the end of their visit or at the end of their consultation. That leaves that hassle out the middle of trying to find products.
Okay, I love it. Yes, Lacole said, wow. I'm like, yeah, I know. She's got a lot. I was looking at the add-ons. We got jelly mask.
Yes.
Treatment, seaweed wrap. We got the bro care.
Yes.
See what else we got. There's quite a few things on here. And then the waxing and sugaring. I love the fact that you offer the option for both, because
Yes.
I've seen a few places where it's just one, you just have the waxing, the sugaring is not an option.
Right.
And I know there's some people who would prefer the sugaring due to the ingredients.
Yes. So we try to keep it for everybody. So everybody that comes in. So we do soft wax, hard wax, sugar wax. We just want everybody to feel, and everybody's not some people are allergic to certain things as well, you know,
Yeah.
and you have to be ready for people's conditions. People have diabetes, things like that.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, I try to stay ready for that. Yeah.
That's wonderful. I'll definitely keep that in mind, because we talked a lot about immunocompromised clients when I was talking to Sharika, the foot spa owner, and just how sometimes it might be hard for them to find people that understand that level of service that is needed for them.
Yes.
Okay, so I did walk through a few of those, or scroll through a few just so everybody could see them. They got waxing, lips, armpits, arms, half leg, full leg, back, chest, everything. Ooh, that's a lot of hair. A lot of hair.
I'm telling you.
And then let's see. I'm gonna move to the facials briefly, and then we'll go to the next thing. We got LED light therapy, dermaplaning, microneedling, hydrofacial, virtual consultation. Okay, love it. All right, so I'm gonna do two things here, because I have been on this stream for over 2 hours and I have been sipping on water. So I need to take a pause, everyone. But before I do, I want to give you the opportunity just to talk through some of the reasons why you decided to start your business. Like what led you to being in this industry, and then
Yeah.
once you share that, feel free, if anyone wants to ask questions in the comments, you're more than welcome to do that.
Yeah, sure. So basically it just started off with hearing a radio ad about lip gloss in 2016. I was always an entrepreneur from a young age, but I just always had a desire to to own my own business. I heard the ad. When I heard the ad on the radio, something clicked. Like something clicked for me, and I was like, I'm gonna do a lip gloss line. So you guys, it didn't even start off as aesthetics. It started off as lip gloss, and so that's where the K Love Cosmetics comes in. We are rebranding, but that's where that comes in at, because it started off as K Love Cosmetics, and I just carried it on to the esthetician field. I started to plan on paper. I drew out my logo in 2017. I made business cards in 2019. I started off making a small batch of lip gloss to like mini lip gloss tubes about this small. I was working at a doctor's office, a primary care office. So I would sell them to the girls. I would give samples out to the girls. They would want to buy more. And once I noticed that like they were selling out, I was like, okay, God, you on to something. I started to put glosses on the keychain, and I called them keychain pom poms. And I ended up selling those, and those were selling out. And while I was doing that, I did go through some trauma in 2020, where I had to leave work. I had went through an injury where I was in a accident, a gun violence accident, where I did get injured. So I am a walking miracle. My dad had passed away around that time. I had to leave work because I had a work injury. Like everything was happening at once, and I couldn't go back to work at the time. So I was just led to put full force into my cosmetic business. I started doing pop-up shops, things in that nature, and eventually um I did end up getting another job, but God led me to leave that job. And I remember having a vision of having my K Love Cosmetics and get the mall. And so I was able to do that. I was able to conquer that. I had my business in the mall. I made my first large amount of money in less than 3 months doing that. While I was doing that, my line did grow from lip gloss to keychain pom poms to like I had the lipstick, the eyeliners, eye pencil, lip pencils. I had the shadows. And I created skincare. I'm getting to a point here. I created skincare. I had a face wash that was for day and night. And it was just a bunch of ingredients to help reduce hyperpigmentation, help you with glowing skin, and act as inflammatory and a antioxidant. And before I knew about all of these things that goes into this product, my goal was to create something that you only had to use one time. You alleviate everything else, like the toner and all of that. And it was a really successful product. Um, when when I created that product, I was getting people walking up to me and they were like, "Oh, you should be this and that." And this lady, she walked up, she said, "Are you an esthetician?" I was like, "No, I'm not an esthetician." But she didn't know that I already had that plan in my head. Like I had already signed up for 2 schools, got denied out of one of them, and the second one, when they approved me, I didn't have enough money to pay for it. So I just pretty much gave up. So everything I tell you guys, like my testimony and what I told you guys earlier, I went through. So this is how I can share it with other people to let you know that you can overcome it. And we let fear get in the way. And so
Yeah.
I just doubted myself, like, no, I don't think I can do this. And I just gave up. But when that lady said that to me, I took that as God telling me that it's time. It's time. Like, let go of fear. It's time. So I did end up getting into aesthetic school after again, I let fear, I was prospering in a way where I was creating doubt in my head when I was in the mall, and I was like, this is not gonna last. Why would I do that? I don't know. Those emotions that I talk about. And I quit. I got scared. I quit. And from there, I did go to aesthetic school, and that's how we ended up in aesthetic school. And actually, the school that, okay, I forgot to mention the third school. The third school that I had offered to go, was trying to go to, they had a test. That scared me too. I wasn't good. I wasn't good at tests, so that's why I really didn't push aesthetics. I was like, I'm not taking that test. I ain't taking no more tests. I'm done with school. I'm over school. I'm not doing it. And when I was led to go back to be esthetician, I had to sit back in front of. So sometimes the thing that you run from, you have to go back, and you're gonna have to sit back in that same thing.
You're gonna have to do it either way.
Exactly. And so I did it, and this is how I got to my field of being an esthetician.
Well, congratulations. I heard a good part of your story. I think I left when it was starting to get juicy about, the keychains you created.
Yes.
And it was lip
Yes.
gloss that you had on the keychains too.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yes.
So there was a lot that I heard. The keychains, and then but also I came back right when you were talking about, the loss of your family member, your father.
Yes.
And then also the trauma that you went through as well. So
Yes.
I know personally, not with the trauma part, but with the loss of family members, specifically fathers, it can be a rough thing to deal with, especially depending on the relationship that you had. But navigating through any kind of grief, trauma, while also trying to be accountable for your business and your life is hard. But you said something that I really, really, really love, and it was that you didn't do it because you were scared of it. That's like a huge amount of self-awareness. And
Yes.
sometimes people are aware that they are scared of it, but they don't say those words. And
Yes.
by not saying them, you give it so much power, because when you can admit it and just say, like, I'm nervous, or I'm scared that I'm not going to be able to achieve this, or I'm worried that I might fail, or this might not work out. When you're scared to say it out loud, it's like you hold that emotion, and then that stops you from just going through it. Sometimes you have to be aware. You don't always have to say it out loud, but just be aware that maybe it's fear that has me not pursuing what I really want to pursue. Maybe I'm scared that people aren't going to see the value in what it is that I have to talk about. Maybe that's why I stepped out in front of the mic or the platform, because I was worried that people weren't going to receive it. But that's a really huge discovery that you made about yourself.
Yes, indeed. Indeed. And like I said, it just all comes with like accountability, just knowing your identity. Like if I didn't go through those things, then I wouldn't even be able to come to this conclusion to be like, hey, look, this is what it is. This is what happened. Accept it, grow from it, and make sure, when you see fear, you know what it looked like.
Yeah.
No, so
that's true. Very true.
Yeah.
So I did have another question. It was about the trauma. So if you're comfortable with talking about it, but
Oh, sure.
um, I've heard different stories from people about different types of physical trauma. And we were just talking about this on my previous show because I had a guest on. He's a member of our directory. He's also an author. His name
Okay.
is Ron Lee. And he actually was shot and ended up being paralyzed from the neck down.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
And in the process of that, most people would have just, been like, well, this is my life. I quit. I'm not doing anything. But he actually used that as an opportunity to reflect and take accountability for, which is huge, but taking
Yeah.
accountability for him even being in the environment. And
Yes.
also taking a step further to go and publish books and go to college and graduate and do all these different things that people
Yes.
today that have their all the ability to move their fingers, legs, body, or whatever you want to call it, have not done because of different fears that are making them
Yes.
and achieve it. So the question that I asked him was, what were the things that you had to do to get past that physical trauma? So that's my question for you. Like, how did you get? I know you had to have days where you felt low or you just felt like I don't even care anymore. How did you get through those days?
So honestly, just to be honest, I know I say God a lot, but honestly, God, honestly, just learning who He was to learn who I was, my identity. That's why I keep saying identity. I keep saying identity because it was times where I suffered with PTSD. I would hear a pop. I would get scared. I would hear fireworks. I would be like, I can't deal with this. Like, this is too much. I was like scared to go to my car. Just certain things like that that I dealt with. And I had to understand whose I was. And it was like, hey, I know that happened, but I saved you from it. And so now, again, remember we talked about the awareness.
Mm-hmm.
Now, when you're in those situations, because I was literally at a birthday party for my cousin.
Mm-hmm.
So he was, getting out of prison, and I didn't celebrate my birthday with him for a long time. Now he didn't have. It was just a family thing. And some people came that didn't like him. They shot through the window. They didn't know who they were shooting at. I just happened to be a bystander, but I felt it was time for me to go before that even happened. So it was
Yeah.
like, when you feel that feeling,
Mm.
it's time for you to go. When you feel
Wow.
it, you gotta go. So
Yeah.
everything just built me up to now to have discernment, to understand, like, okay, this happened. And I tell people, like, I went through that for me. I was able to handle that. Everybody has their own thing that they're able to handle. It's not for us to take a step back and say, "Oh, well, I'm not doing this no more." It's for us to understand, like, okay, this was not for me, but it was for somebody else. And unfortunately, that's just how it is. And now I'm able to share my story with other people,
Yeah.
and through that, I was able to grow through just God letting me know, like, I got you, I got you, I gave you the tools that you need, I got you. It won't happen again. But now I see, and I know that's that's people say, well, why did we have to go through? It's unexplainable. God is unexplainable. His ways not your ways. Our thoughts not his thoughts. We don't know, but we accept it and we move on, and look at us now. So that's honestly how I got through it. I actually, if you go on Amazon, if you want to share it, if you go on Amazon and you type my name, Lairkeita Singletary, it'll pop up that book where I talk about a lot of that stuff um from the trauma from when I was younger until that very moment, and it talks about Keita like faith. So if you guys want to take a look at that, and also it shows the intimacy with God journals as well there. So journaling, I did a lot of journaling. The journaling helped a
Oh.
lot, a lot. I went through a process. I went through a process.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was trying to share it. I don't know if everybody got it. They probably got it on the other platforms. If you're watching on Instagram, I'm going to share it on Instagram manually. Thank you for joining, everyone. I appreciate you. All my Instagram viewers, shout out to y'all. Lady D, let's see, DJ1, Christoph, thank you. I just shared her name on Instagram. If you're watching me on Facebook, I appreciate you. I'm going to try to go and share that on there as well. YouTube is not allowing me to, but maybe I can come back and try it again later. But yes, you said some really deep things, and I feel like even if for people who might not have the same practice of spirituality, there's still some really key messages here that you can take away. And so from what I'm hearing, the things that helped you get through this was, number one, your faith and your spirituality. Number two, understanding that it's happened, having the self-awareness, but the acceptance that this has happened to me. And now I can at least be of service to other people so that it's prevented, or so that they can get through those hard times. So
Yeah.
find your purpose through these things that have happened to you. So
Exactly.
if there's anyone out there that is in that same spirituality and practice, this message probably really resonates with you. And even for people that may not be in it, there's some really huge parts of her message that I still think you could take with you, like the importance of being able to say out loud, or at least accept that maybe this is a little fear. Maybe this is an emotion that I need to just, not act on, and then work through it and talk myself through it. There was even a
Yes.
study. I can't remember where I saw the study. I just remember seeing a study that said people who talk themselves through fitness, through workouts, through hardships, were more likely to achieve or get through it. I have to go find that so I can bring it back to the show. But apparently there's power in your words and how you talk. And I mean, we've talked about this before, but it was a study where they were talking about how just telling yourself you're going to do fine, you're going to be okay, you're going to get through this. Those were the individuals that were able to get through some of the hardships that they were going through. So I just want to put that out there for anybody. You can go check it out yourself. We got Google, Chat, GPT, all this other stuff. Y'all go check it. I'm going to try to post her information one more time on YouTube and see if it works. If it doesn't, you can still do it from your YouTube, but I'm just going to try one more time.
Are you posting my YouTube, or are you trying to look for the Amazon?
No. I was trying to put
your
last name for your Amazon. Okay, it worked.
Oh,
It
okay,
wasn't
okay.
working at first. They said they rejected it because they think that usually means that they think it's spam. Try changing it a bit, so I just changed it a little bit. And
Okay.
yeah, I'm like, I don't know what will be spam about Lerkita. But okay. All right, two right here. But no, great conversation, great story. Is there anything else that you want to leave with everybody to think about over the weekend?
Just do it.
Just do it.
Just do it. Like Nike.
I was gonna, but I was like, let me let this woman finish her speech and stop playing. But I was gonna be like, okay, I didn't get a chance to ask you, but if you were an animal, which animal would you be and why?
I would say a lion. A lion, because they're very resilient. They go through so much pressure.
Yeah.
Those pressure make them kings, make them diamonds. So that's me.
Okay. All right. I love that. That's a powerful one. Everybody had a really cool animal reference or analogy tonight. But I want to say thank you so much, Lerkita, for joining us. You're welcome to back. Oh, yeah, my pleasure. You're welcome to come back. You're welcome to join us at any of our in-person events if you would like to. I know you're based in Arlington, so it is a little bit of a drive, depending on what the event is, because I have one that's hosted in McKinney, and then I have one that's hosted in Plano, different parts of the month. Yeah, so it's a little bit of a drive, but still, if there's ever anything you want to attend, you're more than welcome to come out. Love to meet you. And anyone who's watching this, you can connect with her. Her Instagram. She already shared it earlier. Did you tell them what it was?
Did I? Yeah, I did. Yeah, it's on my website. Yep, you can get all my social medias from my website.
Okay.
And then I'm not sure if they were on See Me Commenting, but my YouTube is K Cherie.
Yeah.
And then you posted the Amazon, so yeah.
Yes, I'm post a comment. It's me, Lerkita. Well, thank you so much for joining us. I had a great time interviewing you, and thank you for sharing your story and being vulnerable with us and talking about that experience too.
Indeed. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, and I would love to be to come to some of your events and support you as well. So be looking at.
I can't wait. I can't wait. We always have a theme, so you'll know the theme each time that we do the events. This next one is Mardi Gras on March 8th. I know it's already passed, but usually it's around this time, so that's what we'll be doing in March.
Okay, cool. Just give me the information. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Have a wonderful evening.
You too. Bye-bye.
Alrighty, so that was another amazing interview. DFW is like killing it tonight. We killing it. So I'm going to go ahead and bring on another entrepreneur, and boy, do I have some things to share about her. But I'm going to bring her on first. I got a few things to share about her, and I want her to know that this evening I am not wearing my heels because we are ordering the metatarsals. The metatarsal, okay. So once those arrive, I'll be wearing them with my shoes. Thank you very much. If you don't already know what industry she's in, she has a DFW based foot spa. So we got another DFW entrepreneur. I'm gonna bring her on, learn all about her. She also happens to be a member of our directory too. So let's get this party started. Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Both of us. Okay, happy Thursday.
Oh, happy Thursday. It's, as you can tell, it's been a whirlwind, okay?
Oh. I know. And then you're talking about, I forgot what I said. Oh, I said, guys, type your link. And you're like, okay. And I was like, no, not you. You're driving. Don't type your link.
I was gonna pull over.
Listen, no, you are good. But look, so Lerkita says she needs that foot spa day too. Let me tell you something, y'all. If I didn't have some good sense in me, I would have lifted my toes up now so y'all can see the go. Because I was sure about to be like, look at me. But I'm gonna try to act like I have some sense, at least for the remainder of this live, because I had none at that point. We got to give kudos to this woman because she has so much patience while I was spreading my toes, my phalanges, attacking her with my feet. She's just trying to do her job, just making everything difficult for this woman. So listen, I got to give her flowers.
Oh my goodness.
I might actually have the clip, but I don't know if I have it downloaded to this device. But Sharika, for anyone that has not already met you and learned about your business, please introduce yourself, because it sounds like we got someone in the comments that might need a foot day too.
Okay. Girl, come see me. Either way, I'm Sharika.
Come see her. and wear shoes that have great support, and you better have soles in them. Because if you don't, she's gonna get on you before you even get inside the building. I can't even do my content. She's in the background talking. She in the background talking.
I'm trying to look out for your wiser self. Okay.
I'm filming, and all I hear is, "You got those shoes on again?" There's something about the shoes, and I was like, it's for the content. I said, it's for the people. I promise. I will get the insults. Yes, please, just show up. She's gonna take care of you either way, but just try to be mindful of the shoes that you're wearing.
And if not, I'm gonna let you know. It's okay.
She's gonna let you know. She let me know the day of the appointment. I went to her ribbon cutting. She let me know there as well. So I am very well educated. I can say that. I know we've learned some education.
I'm quadruple certified. Remember
yes,
that.
Quadruple. Exactly. 4. We're gonna have to add that to her business. Quadruple certified. So for anyone else that has not already gotten a chance to learn about you and who you are, almost dropped my device. Sharika, please introduce yourself and let everybody, including Miss Lerkita over here, know what you do.
Okay. I'm Sharika. I have a MBA in business. I also am quadruple certified, which means I am a certified master pedicurist, a medical nail technician, a advanced nail technician, as well as a wellness nail technician. So I'm all about the feet. Katan.
I ain't saying
Preserving the feet, being proactive with your foot care, ensuring and making sure that you're taking care of your feet so they can take care of you for the rest of your life.
Yeah. Okay, love it.
That's all me. That's all me.
Yeah.
Before we get started, I don't know if MJ is still on, but shout outs to MJ and MJ's Tees and Custom Designs. She made the jacket that I wear now, and I don't have to wear the Aeropostale anymore because now I can support Compassionate Souls.
Yes.
And also in the back. So MJ, I have not gotten a chance to do my review yet. I've been ripping and running in and out of town, getting licensed, getting qualified and certified. I just got back in town, seeing clients. I haven't even had a day off from being out of town. doing the ribbon cutting. Thank you, Katan, so much for coming and showing support. I so appreciate that. Going back to what MJ said, is very important just to have a community, connect with people. I'm not even from Texas, and the turnout that I had at my ribbon cutting, it was just mind-blowing to me to see so many people there to support somebody that's not from Texas opening up a business in Texas. So it was just wonderful, awesome. And I'm just trying to woosah a little bit. I don't know when that's going to happen, Katan, because I got my chair delivered today, finally. So it'll be there when you come back.
Okay, I can't wait. Yes, I will be ready. Listen, I've been making my list of destinations. Y'all gonna be tired of me. Like, this girl come book again. Like, because I already have my destinations. I'm going to get my massage with Shalon. Yes, Shalon, if you're watching this video or you see this replay, I'm coming for you. I'm going to get my feet done because I have to go back. This was such an amazing and like relaxing experience. And I know for a fact, like on those days when I need to just wind down, I can go in, get the service done. But it's more than just getting your nails done or getting your nails painted. It's like she's taking care of the health stuff. It's more preventative. It's more about, let me take care of this so you don't have to keep coming back for the same issue. There should be growth in the health of your feet versus let me just, rub on your feet a little bit, put a hot towel on them, make them feel let me stop. But you know what I mean? You go to the salon and they be putting a hot towel on there and you be feeling like you're getting something big, and then you leave and you still got these boulders just rubbing on everything, and you're like, what's going on? Because that's how I felt where I went in. I've spent money, I spent money on the service, and then I come out and my feet look like basically I could have did it at home, because if it was going to still be a little rough or it wasn't going to have like a difference and it was just painted, then I should have just painted them.
Just masking the problem. That's the difference between me and other nail techs or salons or whatever you want to call it. I address the underlying issues in addition to trying to help you to keep the pretty. So I'm bridging the gap between the cosmetic as well as the medical, because when you go into the nail salons and you got an ingrown, or you have some type of color discoloration on your toes, or like we talked about with the gel polish and the thinning of the nails, what they're going to do is just keep putting the polish on top, and just masking it until the problem gets so big to where you now have to go see a podiatrist or a dermatologist. And now that bill, we don't know how much that'll be, because if they got to do surgery or they got to do some type of invasive procedure, you don't know what you're going to be spending. And hopefully you have insurance to help alleviate some of the costs. But we don't think about that as a people. And that's the mission that I'm on, to help people focus on the preventive, because it costs you a lot less in the beginning to be proactive than to have to pay for and to fix something reactive. And that's the mindset we have to change, because we have to change it. I see so much of it, and it's heartbreaking, because I've been through it with my own family, and I'm still going through it even with my mom. But we don't know. But once we know, you do better when you know.
Exactly.
So that's the mission and goal. Shout out to my sister too, who flew all the way over here from Orlando.
Your sister that
she's watching. Thank you, sister. I truly appreciate you for your support.
So sweet. Thank you for your kindness and your welcomingness. She was very sweet, and I thought
thank you.
I was like, "Is that Sharika's daughter?" Because I hadn't seen your daughter in person yet. I was about to say, "Are you proud of your mom?" And I was like, "Don't do that. Just ask her." So I asked her. I was like, "Are you?" She's like, her sister. I was like, "Oh." She was about to be looking at me like, "Excuse me, my mama. Who are you?" Look, I was about to be the conversation on the ride home. Who is that girl in those heels?
You definitely would have been.
Without those metatarsal if I was your daughter. Yeah, but no, she was amazing. So shout out to sister, shout out to the family. I love the fact that they were all there to support you. Shout out to the chocolate dealer. That's what I'm calling her right now. But she definitely pushed those chocolates on me. But It was a wonderful event. I love the fact that everybody came. We took pictures. She did her ribbon cutting with the city. And it looks like some people are resonating with what we were talking about because, listen, Lakeita said, right? So she understands when you leave out that salon, if I look at those feet and it looks like I did it, I'm not coming back. I'm not coming back. And that right there is the reason why I have not come back to a lot of salons. It's the one you guys listen. And I'm a small business owner, so I try to be understanding with people.
Right,
You guys
right.
out, I spend this much money and I come out with these feet still. No, I'm still starting fires. I've spent over $100 and it's still
No,
like,
ma'am, that's unacceptable.
And then there was something. Oh, she is located in the Hearst, Bedford area.
HEB.
HEB. Okay, so Hearst, Euless, Bedford area, Victoria, and she is awesome. But there was something else you said too. It was about how sometimes they're just putting the paint over the problem. So if I'm being honest, I could probably only recall one time when I went somewhere and they gave me a tip on, oh, hey, you want to fix this or you want to fix that. It wasn't a very informative experience. And, I'm not saying that they need to pay me or they need to teach me how to do my own nails and train me on how to become a nail salon owner. But the level of education that she provides to her clients as you're walking through the experience to make sure you feel comfortable and you understand what's happening with each step, it's outstanding. So, me being in there, someone who is, a little nervous sometimes when it comes to service providing or people touching on my body and stuff, because we don't want anybody to mess us up, but I felt at ease because I'd already talked with Sharika, but sometimes we don't talk to the specialist before we get there. So she was walking through everything. Before I told her that I was using gel nail polish, because I've been using it for maybe about like 2 months or so, but she could already tell that I was using it because of the way that it was affecting my nail. And, her walking through and saying, hey, you probably want to try this alternative instead of that alternative, or you may want to look at this. You don't get that experience when you go into the average salon. At least I haven't gotten that experience. And I've gone to quite a few over my years. I can only think of one off the top of my head that ever did that. And it wasn't that. It was more like, it was something about like, oh, when you change this, you want to do that. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. But I'm sure that my toes were just as rugged as they could have ever been. And they put some paint, they put lipstick on that pig, and they were like, all right, gotta be $200. Have a good day. We'll see you again. No, you won't see me again because it's still look the same. So I really did appreciate like the level of information that you were providing to me during the process to help me understand that. So, and I have my products here today. But before
I was gonna say I just tried. So for me, I'm trying to fill in that gap that I experienced when going through all of this with my dad, and now dealing with it with my mom, and even I have daughters. So looking at the experience and going with as well with the goal and the vision that God placed on my heart. Just trying to be obedient and helping our community, helping our people do better, because we're just getting taken advantage of. That's it. They don't care. They don't care about if our feet, look a mess. They don't care. Like you said, they're going to put the polish on it and keep it moving.
Yeah.
But you have all these underlying things going on. And then if you get nicked, you get your exposure to the infection because of the water. And then if you're immunocompromised, that's a whole nother situation.
Yeah.
But none of that is of importance to them. So that's where, for me, I'm trying to make the difference.
Yeah. Even when we were talking yesterday, it was something that you said that I was like, wow, I didn't realize that. But it's, okay. So those, I'm calling them cheese graters. No, the cheese graters.
Yeah, the cheese graters. Yeah. The micro tears.
Yeah. The micro tears, but also the fact that it's being sold in wholesale places for people to go and buy. Right. And sometimes it's for wholesalers, sometimes it's for consumers. And there isn't a label that says, on the back, this, Some of them in the package, it just tells you information and that's it. So it's like these things are being sold and there isn't a level of, I would say, accountability happening to make sure that we are taking this off or we're letting people know the dangers that can come with that.
Right.
So, I was like, yeah, they do have it in the wholesale shop.
Mm-hmm.
I went in one where they had press-on nails, nail glue, all the cosmetics, and then they had one nice little aisle dedicated to all the different type of cheese graters. And if you're not ready, don't take that cheese right off the skin.
And it's so funny you say that, because when I was out of town, you know, of course I got to go to the nail supply store so I can see what I can see.
I can see what I can see is crazy. Research purposes. Research purposes.
I like that. I like that.
You were researching.
But I was surprised, and I went and talked to the owner, because I was like, why do y'all have a whole row of cheese graters in here, and it's against TDLR? Like, that's crazy. How are you selling this to people and the state says we can't use that as nail technicians? So why would you give that to somebody? Why would you sell that to somebody? And the guy was like, oh, well, I'm not the owner. I'm just the manager. So I got the manager's number and email. And as soon as I get a minute, I will be emailing and calling, because that's crazy.
He was selling to people that are in your industry. So they would then go back, use that or have that there, give it to their customers, get in trouble potentially, or have a customer who feels as if you're either taking advantage or you don't really know what you're doing.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. That's big.
That's a problem.
That's a problem. Yeah. Because as a service provider,
as I'm sitting out here, I might actually email TDLR now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah. Yeah. So for those that don't know me,
the more she thinks about it, just like a mom. Just like a mom.
No, it's not that. You know what it is?
I'm actually thinking about it.
Okay, that part is.
Yeah. That was some mom activity right there. We cannot skip past that. The neck roll, the thought process. She already thinking about what the email's gonna say.
But you know what that is? That comes from my 22 years as a medical auditor and making sure that people are being compliant. So in corporate life, my job was to make sure that the physicians and the nurse practitioners and all the clinical people were being compliant with Medicare, Medicaid, and not committing fraud, waste, and abuse. So you can't turn that off. Yeah. So when I see things that are out of compliance by nature, I'm like, oh, we need to fix that.
Yeah.
We gotta change that.
Yeah.
So it's different now that I'm on the opposite end of it, and I'm not the one that's fixing it. And I don't have that power, so to speak, whereas before I had the power to change things. So it's trying to get used to that dynamic. But yeah, that email probably going to TDLR. Yeah. Yeah.
We already knew the email was going when you did the movement. Yeah, we're gonna call it the mom bob. Yeah,
the mom bob.
Yeah, that's when they sit and they start thinking about what you did even longer, and then they're like, matter of fact, give me that phone, that TV, and those blankets. Sleeping on wood tonight. that was that, Bob. So we knew when you performed that action. We'll call it that action, so we're not biased. We knew that you were probably going to be sending the email out. It was no mystery. But no, I mean, you do make a really great point, and it is important to have those conversations, because it's not about, necessarily trying to be mean or putting somebody on the spot. It's about, this is something that could harm someone.
Right.
And if they're not educated, how would they know?
Right.
So,
it's safety.
Yeah. Give the consumers the option. It's just like in any part of life. Give people the option instead of just putting it out there. I'm not going to be reading these tiny little words. And some of them don't even have like the little tiny word thing. I wish I had the package for one of them that I had, because it was very small. It
wasn't even a label on the ones I saw.
Oh, so yeah. So people just going to be picking that up, buying it, taking it home, doing what I did, where I was not singing in the shower, screaming in the shower. That's what's going to happen. It was a very painful experience. Right. So, we gotta stay on top of that. We have to hold people accountable to having that level of quality. And it goes back to what we talked about as far as us as consumers, understanding the value that you hold. When you realize that you are receiving below average service or experience somewhere, leave and go find a new place. Because that is a quick way you're going to let somebody know that you are not going to tolerate it. Don't give your money. Don't keep paying. Because we see people going into a nail salon, having a bad experience, and then going back to the nail salon.
Yes! What are you doing?
Oh my goodness. She was about to start flying off the camera. About to fly away.
No, that was I want to strangle them. Sorry, I probably shouldn't have said that on here.
Alleged.
You know. I don't understand that.
But no, seriously, I mean, it's just in any, I'm telling you, like, you go in, I had someone who was like, yeah, they messed up my nails. I'm gonna go back to you going, what? You gonna go where?
I know somebody too. She lives in a rural area.
Mhm.
There's only one nail shop in her area. And she told me, she was like, girl, if you wasn't 2 hours away, I would be driving to you. But she can't do 2 hours one way. And I'm like, yeah, but then I wouldn't be getting my nails done in, or I would be doing them at home myself. But to be giving somebody my hard working money and I'm not satisfied with the service, that's a problem for me.
It is a problem for me too. We are so valuable. We should be treated with respect when you walk into establishments. I'm not saying that everything should go your way, because sometimes you're saying, I want the moon and the stars in your soul. Obviously, I can't help you with that at Boss Baby. But if you're saying I need marketing assistance, I need resources, well, here we go. This is what I got. This is the website. Like, there should be a system where it shows you the dedication and the passion behind servicing the customers. And if you don't see that dedication, then it's time to get up out of there, because you coming back is confirming and reaffirming that it is okay for them to treat their customers that way.
Right.
So you got to leave, you got to exit. And that's why for me, because I worked in retail where we were told every customer is supposed to be acknowledged. You're supposed to say hello, welcome in. You're supposed to assess their needs. So when I went places and they act like they couldn't see me, but I know they could physically see me, I'm out of there. Yeah, because, you know, I mean, you can't assume, but if I know you can see me, you saw me, you looked at me, you're watching me walk, you have not said hello, you're watching me hold my bag, I haven't gotten a hello, how are you? Can I assist you with anything? I'm out of it. The only way I'm staying is if somebody else has spoken to me and taken care of me. But we got to definitely value ourselves as consumers. Take the drive, whatever it is. If it's a drive, if it's a little bit further, more research, do it. Because I'm telling you, you're sending a message. You're sending a message to the people that are doing good work to keep going, and that what they're doing is not lost. And you're sending a message to the people that are trying to short you, mistreat you, and don't really care about servicing you, that they're not going to stay in business for long. And that's the message we need to send as consumers more often. Yeah.
Agreed.
So don't go back. Don't go back. Say, I won't be coming back, or just don't ever come back. You don't have to say anything. A lot of times I don't say anything. I just don't come back. I had one time where I felt like I needed to say something, but that was because the store manager acted like he was going to strangle me. The way he was so aggressive.
Oh my gosh.
That man was acting like he was going to jump over the desk. I was like, is you good? It was at a nail salon, or a hair place. And I talked about that before, I think. But like, I had on a wig, a hair cap, because I was going to try on the wig, and they were like,
oh, yes, I remember that experience. Yeah.
I wish that I would have known that y'all were going to charge me for the wig cap, because I gone places where it's free, but I didn't know that, and no one said, hey, before I give this to you, you have to pay this price. They just handed it to me and said, sit on down. So I'm easing on down the road out the door, and he's like, $125. And I'm like, wait a minute. What? So immediately after I had that experience, yes, I did leave that review. We did. And when I left that review, I left the address to the competitors that took care of me. I did. I hope you people don't come for me. Listen, I'm gonna be walking down the street. They be like, "Dude,
it was you."
You know, but I don't always do that. But in that moment, I felt like it was needed. There was a lesson that needed to be taught here, that you don't treat people that way, and especially not people who are the reason why you're in business, because that is just unnecessarily aggressive. It's just not. It's nasty. So, you know, that was why I had to do that. But whatever way you decide to make a change, you do it that way. And let's see. So Larkita says sometimes it's hard to get in with some people. So are you talking about like booking wise? Like it's hard to find somebody that you can book with last minute versus someone that you regularly go to? Is that what you mean? Let me know in the comments. She also said that's true. Okay. So let's move into products and services. Did you want to walk through some of those?
Sure. So, for me, I specialize in problematic feet, people with foot concerns such as callus control management, fungal nails, ingrown toenails. Just for older people mostly, they have trouble trimming and grooming their toenails. I do the cosmetic stuff too, but foundationally, I start out with the health of the nail. So initially, when anybody comes to see me, we do a wellness pedicure service, unless that person absolutely knows, like how you knew what you needed for sure. But if they don't know, we always do a wellness pedicure, which allows me to do a foot assessment to determine what's going on with their feet. I check the legs for circulatory issues, things of that sort. And then we make a treatment plan from whatever it is that finding of the wellness pedicure is, and we go from there.
Okay. I am going to just briefly share her website so that you guys can see that. I did love the experience that you kind of did and took that assessment. Let's see. Oh, why is it not popping up? There we go. Okay. So that is her location, and it's so soft and comfortable. And oh yes, y'all just need to go ahead and book. If you're in DFW, just go. I'm telling you, get there.
You won't regret it. You won't regret it.
You won't, not one bit. And then here are some of the products that the experience. So just briefly to walk through it, because I don't want to,
Yeah. So what she's showing right now is just foot files that I use. Those I mostly use on my mobile clients. Mobile clients are really for people that can't physically come to me. But I use them sometimes as well in suite, but majority mobile. And I do give you the foot file, so you know that nothing that I'm using on you is being used on somebody else, especially if it's a disposable. Most disposables you can reuse, like the foot files, but things like toenail buffers, wood stick, stuff like that, that's once I use it, I throw it away. And then I don't use the wood sticks at all, because you don't push back the cuticle or cut cuticles. So for those out there that are getting cuticles cut and all of that kind of stuff, it opens up your defense barrier on your nails and your toenails to expose you to now infections. So whether you're getting water pedicures or whatever it is, you just want to be careful to make sure whomever is doing your nails, do not allow them to cut your cuticles. Please.
Yeah.
Please don't allow them to create a port of entry for infections into your natural body system. That's one of the main things I see with fungal toenails, and how people get fungal toenails is because they're getting their cuticles cut. And then when they get their foot, put them in the water, you don't know at the salon, did they clean the basin that they're using? Did they clean the jets? Did they sterilize everything? You don't know.
Ooh, that's a good man. Sit with that, because I don't want to in the unknown. There's no way. So when you said that to me too, I really was like, okay, I understand that, because some things on our body, they are meant to be there for a reason. So when you do open up that, barrier, I feel like people who are immunocompromised, I can see how that's a huge thing. And people who aren't, that can still be, you can still get infection. So I definitely understand. My feet are so soft, guys. Like, I'm fighting the urge to show y'all. I'm not gonna. Are you
putting on your cream?
Listen, I start today.
Okay.
Because I have a self.
Remember, we said twice a day, ma'am.
Yes, twice a day.
It's 10 now, so
we said twice a day. We also said we're gonna be doing these at least 2 to 3 times a week. Yeah.
Where's the twice a day? Did you do your twice a day today?
I have not done my twice a day today, but I'm starting today. No, listen to me. Listen. I'm starting today, because yesterday I came home, I fell asleep on the couch. Listen, that did something for me. That massage, all that other stuff. I was just so tired. I didn't think I was over here sitting right here. I said, and then I woke back up not knowing where I was and who I was. I didn't know what Boss Babe Blog was. And I was like, oh my goodness. So I had to go ahead and sit down and make my self-care plan, because that's what I was working on last night. But I actually have a self-care plan that I wrote out for myself for my foot care, my skin care, and my fitness. So I'm doing all of them. Yes. Thank you. Yes. So give me a chance. But I'm doing all of those, and I start today. I had to write mine down because I felt like, for me at least, I'm so busy that sometimes I'll say, oh yeah, I need to have a skincare day, or I need to do this. And if I don't write it down,
Doesn't happen. Yeah.
it's not, it never happened if it wasn't written down. So that's why I did my plan, and I start today. I will be doing the regimen that she's provided for me, and I will also be providing some before and after photos. You guys probably have already seen, well, you've seen my some people have seen my feet and stuff when I post pictures, but the softness of them, like, I think you will be able to see it on a photo, but some of it you may not be able to see. But how I feel, like on the outside of my foot, where there was like a callus part in the back of my foot, I could not get that softened for the life of me. I don't know why, but I just couldn't. And so after this appointment, on the edge of my foot, I don't know what that's called, but like the edge part, like, you know, the back of the heel on the outside. Yeah. Because look, I can actually work. Hold on, y'all, because I can do a little something with her. So this is the foot. And this back part, this is not what she gave this.
That's your lateral heel.
Yes. So this part of the foot, not me with the Crayola marker, but this part of the foot right here, pay attention, classes in session, everyone, was the hardest part for me to get soft. And so I had just kept exfoliating. I even tried the cheese grater thing. Obviously that didn't work. And I went to my appointment yesterday. Not only she walked through the whole process, but it is so soft back there. Like, it's like, oh, sometimes I just rub on it for therapy.
So don't think I'm weird. Please don't think I'm weird.
No, not at all.
No judgment. This is a no judgment zone. But when even in gloves, when I start a person's foot, and then especially on the callus management people, when I start their foot and I feel it, initially, and then when I feel it afterwards, that's why I kept rubbing it, because it's so freaking soft. Like, it's like a baby's bottom.
I'm not judging you. I'm just saying that I already knew these things, but hearing you say it out loud is like, I know you probably had a different way of saying that. I know it sounded different in your head. But that's
the transformation is everything for me. It's like everything.
But no, it's huge. It was huge. And so that's why I'm like, guys, if you have issues with callus and stuff, get down there. For me, that was always a problem for me. And it was because when I was working, I was applying pressure on a part of my foot consistently. And then it wasn't like I'm standing and then I'm sitting down. It's a job where I'm moving all the time in retail. So that really calloused the bottom of my foot. And I was having issues with that. I kept going to the salon, and then hoping that it was going to get softer. And then it would be soft for like a couple of hours or so, or a day. And then the next day it's just back to. So, I was like, what do I do? What am I doing? And, in between meeting Sharika and Michael, both professionals in the foot care, foot expert industry, I was able to quickly get a resolution, because they're not just dedicated to making you, quote unquote, feel good or look good, let me say, but actually feel good and do the things that are going to help you get to a better space. And I felt like when I went to a lot of salons, that wasn't a focus at all. I'm not saying that it should or shouldn't be, but I'm saying I would like to be at this one that I went to, because it was a focus on both sides of, let me make sure that it looks nice, but let me make sure that it feels good and there's actually growth. And when I left out of there, my feet were way softer, like soft, especially on the side where I was talking about. And then on that little pinky toe of the foot, I was having issues because I think partially because I went up in my shoes thinking that was going to help me. But then I found at my appointment with Sharika that does not always help to go up in your shoe. It's still rubbing and moving on the outside of the shoe. And so I had like a hardened spot, and man, my feet, I wish I could just let y'all like put my foot through the screen.
Feel a vision.
Yeah. And then spread out my phalanges like I didn't have to.
You're going too far, Katan. Too far.
As you can see, I have traumatized my foot. He said, no, I don't want to go. But man, it was just such an amazing experience. Too far. But you guys have to check her out, because once you check her out, you're going to immediately be heading over to that review section. I will be writing a blog about my experience and also her ribbon cutting ceremony. And I'll also be leaving a review on her Facebook business page, so you can go and just read all about the things that we talked about tonight and a few other things that I haven't shared. I feel like we pretty much got everything, but is there is there anything else that you wanted to share with the audience? Any important message that you want to leave with everybody tonight?
The only thing I would say is making sure, especially for people that are trying to go into business, doing business, making sure that you're leading with integrity. You know, the main thing about business, at least for me, your reputation is everything. You know, every dollar is not a good dollar. What they say, all money is not good money.
Yeah.
And your name and your reputation is going to take you so far. And I just want to make sure I put that out there. Just lead with integrity.
Yeah. Wonderful, wonderful business advice. Similar to what we were talking about earlier with Cindy about how people sometimes will lead with scarcity because they feel like, you know, I got to get the sale. I got to get the money. I need you to buy. And they don't realize that that scarcity, it transfers to your customer. They feel it. So when you have a level of integrity where you are transparent about what you're doing, you're working your education so you can continue to grow, because the goal is not to stay at the same place as a business owner in any area, but you should be able to look back and say, these are the things that I implemented to make sure that my business is on a different level and that I'm going to. So I definitely love, all of y'all's messages kind of really stuck with me tonight or resonated with me, because I've seen things, I've had experiences where these are the types of things that these people needed to hear in that moment, you know. Some of them got it anyways because I just gave it to them. But, you know, I was like, listen, ain't nobody told you, I'm going to tell you. And I don't know how you're going to take it, but we got to talk about it. But, you know, some people never had someone to like share this insight before they start their business. And so if you ever want to start a business, you do have to understand your clients need to know that you are a safe space. A safe space first. Yes, you're going to get the job done, but are you secure? Do I know that if I need something from you, you're going to be there? And on top of you being there, you're not just going to give me what you want to make money off of. You're going to give me what you know is right for me.
Exactly.
So, yeah. But the last thing I want to ask you is, if you were an animal, which one would you be and why?
So the last person took my answer. And by nature, my zodiac sign is a lion. So I resonate with lion. So yeah, I will be a lion because I am, I'm a strong person. I'm a go-getter and I don't play.
Shrug on the shoulders. I can't. Yes, you guys are going to see she does not play in this video. When I do these bloopers, I couldn't even get through the filming before she was, what are you wearing on your feet? I was like, give me a second. Trying to get some content out here.
I'm sorry. I'm so upset with America. You understand? I'm just upset.
It's just the education of like the education of the health, you know, and then also feeling like health is more of a industry, like for sales versus like a safe space for health. So, you know, it is a lot of games. It is a lot of people not always being transparent and feeling like what we talked about earlier, which is I'm going to lead with sales versus leading with being honest with you about what it is that you need. And it's also not having these conversations at a young age or in school. You know, there's certain conversations in school we could have replaced with, hey, let's teach you how to proper hygiene, or let's teach you how to pay a bill, like, you know.
No, seriously. But I feel like that's, especially when it comes to Northern America, we're so hyper focused on the cosmetic and making sure things look good, even if it's not good for us. Because like I was telling you with the heels, they're hot. They look real good. But if you wear them for so long over an extended period of time, they're going to mess your feet up. But nobody tells you that part. Nobody tells you that part. And it's just like, dang, y'all promote the prettiness of the shoe, but is that shoe gonna damage me in the long run? Nobody don't tell you that part. So it's that kind of stuff, and I'm just like,
And the crazy thing is that nobody tells you, but your body sometimes tells you, but we're, you know, obviously
we ignore that.
yeah, we're not really taking that in, or it's not something that's in the forefront of our mind. But your body does tell you, because when I was working in retail and I was working those 6, 8, 10, 12-hour shifts, and I have on these heels, and eventually we switched that out. I told you we couldn't do that forever. But you know, I was just focused on, let me make sure that I'm able to sell the products. Let me show people how to wear the clothes. Or this is the image or the visual that people look for when they're shopping at this specific brand. So, you know, it was focused on that. But no, my feet definitely felt that at the end of the night. I was rubbing those things like it was the last.
But should we even have to wait to get that far? And that's the part of the preventive that I said that for me, that's where my mission is to make sure we're proactive versus reactive.
Yeah.
Because even with you having to wear those shoes, you know, your manager or whomever should have been like, hey, after an hour, you need to go switch these, or whatever the case may be. They let you work in those if you wanted to the whole shift.
Oh, that's, yeah, you know, don't nobody in retail, they don't working. I could be in a brace. And they'll be like, okay, and once you get inside, could you move a little faster? Yes. When you finish, you can fold those clothes, and you can get on a ladder, right? You're gonna hop on one foot. All right, just make it fast. I'm
glad you switched careers.
and look, that's the thing too, though. Let me give a disclaimer. It depends on the leadership that you have too. Yeah. And a lot of times in those kind of industries, you have people that are underqualified in leadership positions, and they haven't really learned how to speak to, how to treat, how to cater to their team. So those kind of conversations of, hey, you need to go and drink you some water, take a break. You need to do this. Hey, you know, they don't have those conversations.
That's a good point.
It's just about what you can do for me. And because I came from, you know, I started working at an early age. My mother, you know, she had me selling at like the age of 12. So I started working with her. But then when it was time for me to go into retail, I was working like here to come in, make my money, go home, do great. That's my focus. So I was just like a machine. But working with other managers, I got to see how people respond to that level of management. So that manager who doesn't really pay attention to that or care about that, how people really didn't want anything to do with them. The manager who actually checked in on your health and wanted to see how you were doing and knew how to speak to their people, how people would just, hey, what do you need?
Gravitate to them.
Exactly. Yeah. So it does kind of depend on the leadership that you have. It's just that in many cases, you will have people that are underqualified in leadership positions with no one holding them accountable. Therefore, they will work you like a dog. And, you know, people won't realize that it's happening until way later. And sometimes even when they do realize it's happening, they'll turn a blind eye because it's not directly affecting them physically. That's just the world that we live in sometimes. But having people who are integrity-based, but, you know, being integrity-based, always focusing on how can I grow? How can I elevate? How can I make things better for people? How can I educate myself and others? You are the person that stands out. You will help differentiate yourself and get you to the places you're trying to get to much faster than you would moving in with a sense of scarcity, you know, on both, you know, as a consumer, as a provider, as a manager, whatever it might be. But that scarcity shows, and it shows in your results. So
that is so true.
Yeah.
Very well said.
Thank you. But, you know, I mean, I think, you know, it's a really great conversation, though. Just the thought process of, you know, should you even have to wait that long? There should have been something. There should have been, hey, our shoes do da-da-da-da, or hey, you might want to change to that, or hey, here's an option to put inside. Those conversations don't happen in many areas, not just the feet, but in many areas. We are just taught, keep going. And if you're not going, you're not doing enough. So, you know, unfortunately, that is how it is. Dang, that must be that email you getting ready to send, that reminder. Cheese grater, cheese grater, cheese grater. Non-compliant. No, I had a wonderful time talking with you, Sharika. It's been a pleasure. We're a little bit over, not a little bit, we're a lot of it over this evening. I still need to go through the sponsors. So I'm going to let you go. But thank you so much.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You have a great night.
You too.
Okay, so wonderful interviews, everyone. I was going to try to show you guys that video. I was debating whether or not I didn't want to traumatize anybody, but if you want to see the video of me being silly in the office, you can let me know in the comments and I'll show you the video. But But this just a disclaimer for anyone that's watching now. If they do want to see that video, this is where you can either fast forward or pause if you're watching that replay. In the meantime, I do want to just briefly give my review. I did talk a lot about what I experienced when I went to go book with her, but she gave me a regimen. She gave me a list. She also assessed where my feet were first. She took note of stuff that I was going to talk to her about, but she was able to see it before I even got a chance to talk to her about on my feet. And just from looking at like the cuticles look great. She didn't push, she didn't cut. The skin super soft on my feet. I mean, the softest they've been since I can really remember, to be honest, especially on the outside of my foot. And then also having my soft feet butter, having my callus cream to help you with removing those. And I'm supposed to apply twice a day. And then I also have my wooden foot file, which I will use 2 to 3 times a week. So there you have it. All right. So now that I shared that, thank you so much, Sharika. Shout out to you. Thank you to all of our wonderful interviewees this evening. It's been such a pleasure to learn about your businesses. If you're already a member of our directory, it's been a pleasure to have you again. If you've been on the show before, it's been a pleasure to have you again. I'm going to go ahead and move into the sponsorship opportunities for anyone that would like to be a sponsor. So first off, I got to do a quick shout out to say thank you to all of the current sponsors that I'm aware of, which is V, Deidre, Nicole, Danny, Shanika, Charlie, Becky, MJ. We also had some new sponsors that are not added to this list yet, but shout out to all of you. And I will be adding your advertisements on this page in our upcoming show. Now, if you would like to be a sponsor for the show, what you would do is you would pay $40 and in exchange to say, thank you, we are going to place your ad on our show for 60 seconds. It's going to be a flyer ad unless you have a video ad you want to send us. If you don't have a flyer or a video ad, we can create a flyer ad for you. And if you want to know what the flyer ads look like, here's an example of some of the work that I've done. I'll just kind of go through some of them for you so you can get an idea for my experience and expertise. So here's a flyer that I did for bossbabeblog.com. There's a flyer for the Motivational Talk Dialogue and Show. Here's a flyer for a podcast. And these are obviously all different purposes, so the flyers are going to look a little different. A flyer for my Facebook community, which is free. I'll also give you all those business resources tonight as well. A flyer that I did for JC Fashion Finds Boutique. Shout out to them. This was about their collab with Us for Change flyer, where they're looking for boutique owners, people in the fashion, apparel, foot care industry to come and talk and come be a part of her community. If you donate to their JC Change program, then you earn a chance to donate to a program where they give back free clothes and apparel to women in need that maybe have a lower income or are entrepreneurs but don't have the income to dress themselves the way they really want to at this moment. So this is a flyer dedicated to that. Here's another flyer that I did for them advertising their community. So like I said, all flyers have different purposes, which means the layout of them, the structure, the wording, it's going to be a little different depending on what the purpose is. But these were just some of the social media flyers. Now, here's another one that I designed. And here's another one that I designed. This is for my upcoming karaoke night with Silence is Gold, another business that will be listed in our directory. So that's another one that I made. And then here's the Sponsor Us flyer that I created. Now, this one has a little bit more information because I wanted to share with everybody what they received if they became a sponsor. So now that I shared that, I am going to briefly go through our stats and let you know how this would be beneficial to you. So if you would like to become a sponsor, you can head to our website, bossbabeblog.com, or you can use the QR code that is attached on this screen. And the benefits of becoming a sponsor is that we are going to shout your business out for 40 shows. So for 40 different shows, we're shouting out your business while people are coming in and out of this live to learn about these small business owners and products and solutions. So whether you're being interviewed or not, your brand will be present on the show because it will have a 60-second ad slot. On top of that, this platform has been growing rapidly. So on our YouTube channel, we originally started out with around we started out with 0, like everybody else, 0 subscribers, but we were able to grow our subscribers all the way up to around 70. Now we have grown our subscribers to 170. So we have 170 YouTube subscribers. On top of that, we've increased our viewage by a lot. So in the month of January, we did 6,600 views to our channel. So that's how many people came and viewed our channel. And in the month of February, right now, we have surpassed 8,000 views. So that's just for those 2 months. My goal was for me to reach 8,000 views to our channel before the end of February. And we still have 1 week to spare, which means we're definitely going to be hitting probably close to 9,000 or 10,000 views. So I'm really excited about that because we're bringing that viewership to our platform. And my goal is that by the end of the year, we hit our projected amount, which is 60,000 views or more, which based off of this, we're going to definitely hit that. So if you're trying to be on a platform that is actively growing, then this is a place for you to have your business advertised. And it's just $40 to become a sponsor at this moment. We're looking for 9 more sponsors. I might do another video tonight talking about the sponsors thing and then giving a direct link live on my Facebook. So if you're up late, you'll see it. If not, that's okay. You can still use this QR code that's right here. And you can just go and become a sponsor there. If you know anyone that might be interested in being a sponsor, screenshot this picture and send it to them because it might be beneficial for them to have their brand featured on our channel. Now, the next question that I always get is, who is your channel towards? Like, who is it based for? Like, who is it created for, right? Who are your audience? Or who is your audience? And so I would say that our audience is small business owners, small business shoppers, small business lovers, and future business owners. These are people who love to talk about lifestyle solutions, whether it be a great place for them to shop for fitness goods, a great place for them to shop for apparel items, whether it be finding a financial consultant, whether it be finding a travel professional. I mean, we are all about finding solutions. And so you'll find that I'll interview members of my directory to talk about their experience, to talk about, what they provide to the community. But I also interview entrepreneurs that are not listed in my directory just to let people know who's out there, just in case someone is in your backyard. So I just wanted to put that out there for anyone that's wondering, who are we speaking to? We're speaking to shoppers, we're speaking to business owners, and we're also speaking to future business owners who are shoppers and might end up finding something they love and starting their own start up their own business. So that's who we speak to. And a little bit more about what you would be funding. You would be funding the actual behind the scenes for our events and for our live show. So these funds would go towards when we host these shows, we're interviewing entrepreneurs at $0 to them. But anything that involves our shows online or offline, we're doing the funding. Our upcoming events that are in person and online are also funded by Boss Babe Blog. Many of our events are either going to be free or they're going to be extremely cost effective. Will we have some that are a little bit higher in price point? Yes. But I really try to make sure that I have something for each bracket of entrepreneurs. When I say bracket, I mean financial tax bracket. That's what I'm talking about. Because you might be a really wonderful entrepreneur, but your funding level is not as high as the next person, but you still want resources, you still want services. And so I might not be able to provide you with $1,000 membership where, you're getting these hands-on experience one by one. However, I could provide you with a free feature on a show on a platform where we're having over 6,000 views every month. I might not be able to provide you with a free website. Even though I do provide free websites to my subscribers, like for right now, once we reach 200 subscribers, one of our subscribers is getting a free 1-page website. And the information on that website is actually on our YouTube channel. So yes, I do sometimes provide free perks and gifts for my subscribers and for my clients, but that's not going to be an always thing, right? So I still have other resources. Maybe you can't spend $2,000 on a website. Maybe you need to spend $100. And so we have a business in our directory that provides that. How would you find them? Through our networking, through our website, through the events that we host, through the QR codes that I post. So everything that I do circulates back to us circulating dollars within our small business community and us providing solutions to our community, whether they're small business owners or not, to help uplift them. So if that's a mission that you can get behind, I highly recommend becoming a sponsor. I'll see if I can. I'll drop a link for everybody if you're interested in becoming a sponsor. You do not have to be a business owner to become a sponsor. I can't say that enough, because if you just love small businesses and you're looking for one to support a mission that's real, authentic, genuine, and all about uplifting people and getting people to the next level, then this is a great place for you to start. If you're wanting to go places where your money is going to be used towards something that's beneficial to someone else or purposefully and intentionally, then this is a place where you want to be a sponsor. So now that I talked about that, I'll go into the in-person events. Like I said, some of them are free, some of them are paid, but a lot of them will be available to any level of entrepreneur. So whether you are only able to spend $5 on an event, or you're able to spend 50 to 100 to 500 on an event, but we're going to have those different layers of events for you. And the ones that are free, all of them, we are providing the funding of, you know, the bags, the gift bags, the food. Sometimes we do meals. We had a Juneteenth celebration. I did some red beans and rice, a vegan dish, which was like a Caribbean style yellow squash. It was delicious. But, you know, just stuff that I can give back to the community, make them smile, and just let people know that there's people out there who they can lean on and they can have a good time with. That's really what it's about. It's getting us back to enjoying ourselves as humans and challenging people to step out of their comfort zone. Because when COVID hit, before COVID, technology was sometimes becoming a barrier for communication and for socialization, because people were so focused on the computers and the apps and the Instagram and the image than they were on the actual people in front of them. Some people. But when COVID hit, it took a hit that I don't think people could have foreseen, whereas people didn't feel comfortable even socializing in person. And being around people became a little bit uncomfortable. They had to get back into the snap of just communicating. And I think for a long time after COVID, at least for me, what I experienced was that people really just felt weird about socializing and going out and stuff. Some people went back out and didn't stop them. But for others, they went into their shell. They never came out of their shell. And so when it's time to come out, it's an uncomfortable process for them. And creating these events where I'm inviting women, men, entrepreneurs, people that want to have fun, to come out and connect, I am creating a space for that, a safe space for people to be vulnerable and just have a good time and uplift one another. So if you want to be a part of some of those spaces, I have a few events that are coming up. I'll share them while I'm sharing the resources this evening. I have a Soft Girl Sunday coming up dedicated to uplifting women. It's going to be based in Plano, Texas. I'm going to be feeding you. Okay. We're going to get you some Keisha style red beans and rice. If you are vegan, we're going to try to have some vegan options or items there so you can have something in your belly. We're going to have a selfie booth where people are going to take photos and dress up. We have a luxury flower wall that will be placed behind us from a business that is now listed in our directory, Signature Moments, DFW. We're going to have a photographer, a Greenhouse Photography, or Greenhouse DTX is the photographer that's joining us. He's actually providing free professional headshots. So he's going to give you one free professional headshot if you already signed up through the link that was on our website. That opportunity may already be gone now or full now because a lot of people were interested in it. But those are the types of opportunities that we create in these spaces. And so it's going to be a wonderful collaboration between his brand and mine, where we're providing professional headshots at $0 for people that want to get out there, elevate their image, but maybe just haven't received that funding yet. It's coming, but you haven't gotten it yet. And you still want to elevate your brand. And you can still do that because there's many places to do that. So this is one of the spaces where we have. We're going to have DJ One out. He's going to be doing live music. He was there the last Soft Girl Sundays. Shout out to DJ One. Shout out to DJ Raya. They both sponsored our Soft Girl Sunday events, and the crowd loved them. So he's going to be coming out again. He had us jamming the last time, and he's going to be offering some live music. So these are just some of the things that you experience when you come to Soft Girl Sunday. We had a motivational speaker last time, Kenitra Cohen's author. She also owns a shoe boutique. So it's so funny because tonight we talked a lot about shoes. These are the heels that came from Bougie Steph's boutique. As you can see at the bottom, I've been wearing them out. But Kenitra has a shoe boutique, and she's actually going to be collaborating with other shoe brands or foot-based brands so that she can provide you with an all-around experience. So we talked about people catering to their clients. You're going to get the shoes. You're going to get a foot care package with items to help you take care of your feet. You're going to get some support items so that you can have that in your shoes. These are things that kind of make small businesses special because they provide an experience that is unique and really makes you feel seen. So we're going to have Kenitra there in this next one, but she was a motivational speaker last time. She actually is a domestic abuse awareness advocate. She's a domestic abuse survivor. She also has her boutique, but she does motivational speaking as well. And she's also an author. So these are some of the wonderful hats that she wears. She's a mother. She may not look like it, but she's a grandmother and will look like it in the stereotypical way what a grandma might look like. But she's definitely not your average grandmother because Kenitra is stylish. She is full of energy. She's positive. She's uplifting. And so we got a chance to have her speak at our previous event. And this upcoming one, I think she's going to be there just attending to have a good time. But her boutique is called Bougie Steps. So if you think that you might be interested in finding some nice shoes, there's so many different items. We got heels, we got flats, we got platforms, we got boots, you name it. But yeah, those are some of the things that you got to experience if you came out to the Soft Girl Sunday event last time. This time it is, we're doing some Cajun red beans and rice. We're going to have the yellow, the purple, the gold for Mardi Gras. We're about to have us a good time. So if you want to come out, I will be dropping the information below. All right. So for anyone that wants to become a sponsor, like I said, you can go to bossbabeblog.com or you can use the QR code that's right here. We have 9 more sponsor opportunities left. And then once those end, the sponsor price will go from $50 or $60. I can't remember which one I have on my schedule, but it's going to go up. So right now it's at a really good price. It's at the lowest price that it's going to be right now. We had one before, but we already have 10 sponsors that signed up for that one. So now here's a $40 sponsor offer. If you're interested, you sign up for this one. And let me get you a link for anyone that wants to go ahead and join us. Give me 1 second. I got to pull it up on my site. And actually, I might just be able to show y'all. So, add share screen. Okay. So here's my directory. Okay. Oh, y'all can't see that. So here's my directory. And this is the home page. And this is where I'm just talking about my products and services. But when you go to the top, you can actually go to the search engine and you can type in become. And it'll say become a member March special. This option allows you to either sign up and become a member of our directory at a highly discounted price, or you can sign up and become a sponsor at a highly discounted price, because a sponsor price would normally be, what would it be? Oh, $150 to be a sponsor and have your brand advertised on our show for the entire rest of the year. But right now it's on sale for $40 to have your brand advertised through that 60-second ad, flyer, or video if you send us a video for the rest of the year. So here is the link for anyone that wants to do this. And I'm going to briefly roll through this opportunity, and then I'm going to drop some resources if you want them. And if you're joining at different times of the night, feel free to drop in the comments what state you're based out of, where you're watching from. Don't be shy. But these are the comments. Here's the link. So become a member. It's a little bit longer, but I did just drop it in the comments for anybody that needs it. So with this become a member offer, we got 2 options: sponsor, $40, or become a member, $200. So if you sign up to the new member offer, these are all of the things that you receive. So new member offer, we have 2 offers, one for business owners wanting to become a member of our directory, and one for members that would like to sponsor, or people that just want to sponsor. The new member offer, allow us to provide you with a complimentary advertising service for 1 year. For 1 year, have your brand listed and verified in our website and directory for 24 months, interviewed on our blog. We have 9K views and 6K visitors on our blog right now. Featured on our Boss Babe Business podcast. It has 6,000 downloads, which means 6,000 listens. And then also be placed on our podcast, our YouTube channel. Our YouTube channel, at the time, it had 160 subscribers. Now it has 170. So as I told you, we're growing. And it had 6,000 views per month. We are now at 8,000 views for the month of February. You also receive a gifted business networking, branding, support, or performance consultation. So this is where I sit down with you to understand where you're at in your brand and what kind of support you're needing from me. Every business is different. Some brands are not looking for branding. Some brands simply want me to advertise their spot and tell people about their products. Some brands are not looking for, the hands-on marketing. They just want to have their business listed in my directory. Some brands are looking for everything. They want all of it. They want the hands-on experience. They want the consultations to walk them through questions they have about their business. They want the networking and business support session, and that's totally fine because we can give you those. The next thing that you receive is access to our private member communities to network and share your solutions. And then you're going to receive a free, unlimited in-person or online interviewing features at our Boss Babe Blog Brunch or Boss Babe Business Show. So we have an in-person brunch. If you become a member, you're going to be able to come and be interviewed in person every time you want to come for $0. Then we have the Boss Babe Business Show, which is what I interviewed everyone on tonight. And this is unlimited for all of our directory members. If you are not a directory member, we try to interview an entrepreneur at least 1 to 2 times every year. If you decide to leave us a review about your experience being interviewed on the show, you can get up to 5 interviews in a year if you're not a member. But for members, it's unlimited. You can interview as many times as you want. So if you decide that you want to become a member, normally the price for these benefits would be at $1,000. However, right now it's on $250. So it gives you a discount of around $600 to $700 discount. And I wanted to keep this offer going until the end of February. So at the beginning of March, it will disappear or it will be at a different price point. Because as I said, our platforms are growing. On top of that, this is a personalized marketing experience. It's not like your regular marketing experience or your regular directory, should I say. The average directory, when you sign up to join, you get maybe a list of resources and you get a place where you're able to fill in your information to have your brand listed and advertised. People leave reviews about your brand, similar to like Google or Yelp, right? At this directory, you have your brand listed on our directory, advertised. We talk about the solutions that you provide. We place you on platforms where you can have a podcast. You can come and be a speaker at our podcast and talk about things that you've gone through in life or in business and find your tribe. We give you a networking consultation. We walk through a business support consultation where I understand what your needs are, what kind of networking you're trying to achieve, what kind of people you're looking for, what kind of industries are you trying to partner with or collaborate with, what type of clients are you trying to find, so that when I'm referring people, I can speak directly to your mission. And that's how, if you were to click on a website or a business in our directory right now, I could tell you what they're doing, what they're providing. Most likely, I'll be able to tell you what state they're based out of. It's a lot of them. We got over like 70 clients now in Boss Babe Blog and my other brand combined. But I could probably tell you what state they're based out of, the mission that they're on, what inspires them, some of the things that they like to do, what they're passionate about, what kind of people they want to network with, what their style is. I could tell you those things. And that's one of the things that sets our directory apart. It's not just listing your website and then boom, we're done. It's listing your website. It's a business consultation to understand your needs as a client. It's sending you to a platform where you can network with other professionals to get you those leads and referrals. It's placing you on multiple platforms so people can learn your story and getting you comfortable with sharing your story. It's giving you solutions so that you can have a better functioning business, so that by the end of the year, when you look back, you feel like your brand has elevated. And that is one of the things that sets Boss Babe Blog apart from a lot of directories out there. So here's an example. You can go to our finance page. On our finance page, oh, it's blown up right there. But on our finance page, we have a few different things that may interest you. When you scroll down, you're going to look at services and special promos. So we have Leslie Speaks, a brand that services nationwide. Leslie Speaks provides financial consulting, debt elimination, financial budgeting, saving, life insurance, and retirement, and more. So this is a financial professional listed in our directory. She's based out of Georgia. She services nationwide. All right, then we have Simply Noble Services, Florida-based, services nationwide. Simply Noble Services provides financial education, wealth building strategies, consulting, local notarization, and more. Then we have Work From Home Boss Central. Work From Home Boss Central provides resume revamps, shares work from home opportunities for those in need of more income plus flexibility. We have L's Tax Prep Solutions. L's Tax Prep Solutions, LLC, is a Florida/Georgia-based brand here to file your taxes or help you file on your own if desired. Then we have special promos that you can get exclusively through shopping with Boss Babe Blog. Now, will some of these be available on their website openly? Yes. So if you just visit their website directly, you'll see it there. But some of the promos that you're going to see, you're only going to find them through our network or through learning about the brand through our network. So that's another thing that makes our brand special. We're not just making a special place for the business owners. We're making a special place for the shoppers. So 90% off financial consulting, one-on-one financial consulting plus monthly ongoing financial support for 12 months at the price of just $55 when you use our coupon code. Use code KBOSS to check out and claim. At checkout to claim. So that's from Leslie Speaks, the first brand. Free debt elimination class. This free debt elimination class is hosted by a licensed financial professional, providing insight on different types of debt and ways to spot a credible debt elimination program. So free debt elimination class. You know, these are amazing resources that I'm trying to make sure our community knows are available, because so many people think that they can't find good help. You can find good help. It's just about looking and knowing that they're there. All right. Free job community. Join this free job posting community where you can learn about work from home opportunities and resume revamping services if needed. And that's coming from Work from Home Boss Central. We got another one. Free financial checklist. This is a pre-financial checklist that provides some guidance for those without a financial consultant, but still wondering what are some of the steps they can be taking to protect their cash flow. That's from Simply Noble Services. So that's an example of our financial page. As you can see, these are pictures of the entrepreneurs on each one. Now, does every single photo have a picture of the entrepreneur? It might not, depending on the brand, the layout, and what they're doing, but it's still owned by small businesses that are credible and verified in our directory. And I think that's such a beautiful thing, just seeing that representation of financial professionals on our page. Now let's move to our travel, because we love a good travel professional, right? Travel, shop verified travel brands. So here we have services, brick and mortar, products, and special promos. We got Travel with MJ. We just interviewed Miriam tonight. So travelwithmj.net services nationwide, but is Georgia based. Travel with MJ provides booking, vacation planning, group trip, vacation planning, cruises, and more. So she provides quite a bit. And I think that it's really important that we find credible travel professionals. I know that a lot of people have been burnt in the past. I understand that. And because of that reason, I try to make sure that I make their experience easy by showing them brands that are real, credible, that either I've shopped with or shoppers in my community that have been shopping with me and know the type of standards that I'm looking for have shopped with as well and have had great experiences with. Then we have Vanya's Travel Squad. Services nationwide and is New York based. Vanya's Travel Squad provides vacation designing services, travel booking, cruise booking, and more. All right. Vanya, also a member of our directory. She's very passionate about taking care of yourself. And so that has been her topic in our podcast for a very, very long time. The next travel professional we have is Joy Journeys LLC. So this is Southeastern United States and Georgia based. Joy Journey LLC provides a luxury airport/event transportation service by a licensed chauffeur in Southeast region of the U.S. So again, these are the entrepreneurs. You see the picture of them next to it. Then we got free travel consultation. Book a free travel consultation to discuss the type of services and assistance you need. Verified travel advisor can assist you with your needs. So there it is. Then we have another one. 15% off travel research experience. If you decide to subscribe to their free travel email newsletter, you will receive 15% off a travel research experience. That's Travel with MJ. Then we got a free travel community. Feel free, a free travel community full of games, trivias, travel deals, special events hosted by Miriam Jackson, travel advisor. We got free travel community again. Free travel community available to adventure lovers that inspires love for inspiration on their next trip from a credible travel professional. I didn't read that properly, but y'all know what I'm saying. So yes, these are all freebies that you can receive just from being a shopper who loves to shop with the businesses that are listed at Boss Babe blog. So we got travel, we got finance. We also have a collaboration page if you're wanting to collaborate. Depending on what it is, you can pitch your collaboration idea. If it is approved or is something that really does make sense and we love it, we know it'll work, you will receive a call and we'll work out the kinks and figure out how we're going to proceed forward. But that option is there. And then let's see, let's go to our directory benefits and then let's move to some resources. So if you click on directory member benefits, it's going to walk through most, not all of the directory member benefits, because there's quite a few. Some of them are hidden. You won't see until you become a member on the members page. But we'll start off with the new member support session. So I'll put that on the screen. And while I do that, let me check to make sure that it pops up on my Instagram. Okay. Okay. Yep. Instagram's looking good. Let's see about Facebook. Yep, Facebook is looking good too. Okay. So here are the benefits that you receive for becoming a member of our directory. The first thing is a new member support session. It's for all members. It says we're all in. It's time to dive deeper into how we can make your business marketing and networking experience smoother. All members receive one. Then you have a private directory member IG chat. So we have an Instagram chat that's private. It's only for our directory members. And you can go in, you can network, you can share business opportunities. You can talk about any upcoming events. You can meet with local professionals. These are verified members. So you don't have to worry about, is this person a real business? Have they been verified? Have people shop with them? Do they know about them? They're trusted members in the directory. So then we have, private directory member Facebook group. So private Facebook group for directory members to network, connect, and collaborate. And then I also share marketing insight in these groups sometimes just to post for the directory members in case they need it. Then we have small business wind down. Now this one right here is about to be my favorite. I just recently added this because I noticed that people really love the in-person and online events where we just get to connect and have fun. And the members are growing so quickly. So I figured we need to have a space for all of the directory members, because I already had a space for non-directory members who are clients from my other businesses where we come together, we laugh, we talk about things that are going on in life. We're just human. And so this is a small business wind down where only our directory members will come and be human. Come laugh, come cry, get whatever's on your chest off your chest, whatever it is that you're feeling. You can come and do that and not worry about, anybody judging you. It's a safe space. And that's what we open it up as. So you can come and join us at the wind down. They're on the first Saturday of the month at 6 p.m. Central Time, except for this one coming up in March. That one will be on March 7th at 6 p.m. Central Time. This is a special room dedicated to our directory members so they can have a place to unwind, be human, laugh, cry, or just catch up. Bring your snacks, and drinks because we're about to eat. Okay, so then we have our member shopping thread. Join a shopping thread to earn a chance to have your business highlighted as the brand to shop with for 1 month. Perks and rewards are included. So if you are a member of our directory, let me explain this. If you don't know what the shopping thread is, but you're a business owner and you don't know what a shopping thread is, it's simply when a whole bunch of entrepreneurs make the decision to shop with each other. So you create a thread where we all take turns shopping with one business, or we pick one business to shop with, or we all pick different businesses to shop with, right? So I had done these in my Facebook communities for a while, and they were very successful. People loved them. They had so much fun with them, but they started to slow down a little bit. And I gathered some feedback, and I also observed. And the reason why some of them slowed down was because people are having to go and research if the brand is credible. Are they real before they can go and make the purchase? Because they want to know if they're legitimate. So I just decided to make it easier and faster. And I did a member shopping thread for just our members where when you're shopping, you know that it's a legitimate business. So you're not really having to go and do that research part. You can just go drop, whatever the price is and then be done. And I also try to make it very flexible. So our member shopping thread, every month we highlight one business. Right now, the business that's being highlighted is Charlie Shops. We're all collectively going to make the choice, if we want to donate or shop $25 worth of income towards this business. So you can go and purchase something for $25 or more before tax, or you can just donate $25 to the business. So we all do this together, and everyone who does it gets placed on a wheel or a raffle spinner. At the end of the month, we do the raffle spinner, and the person who won will be the next business that we shop with. So this is a way for us to circulate dollars within our community, generate samples, sample products, promote donating to businesses that are in our directory that are credible and that are working very hard. Just give them that extra boost of support. And, I see you. So this is another way that we support. All right. Next, business branding consultation. So when you become a member, all members receive a business branding consultation. It's a personalized brand consultation to provide insight and clear call to actions to elevate your audience's perception of your brand and your brand quality. All right, next we have business performance assessment. All members receive this. Receive 1 complimentary business performance assessment to help us determine the best recommendations for your branding and networking. I do this because with the business branding, we're able to see what changes can be made. But with the business performance assessment, we're able to see where we're at right now, so that as I'm creating your full call to action plan, I have an idea of where you're at, where you're trying to go, and some of the things we can be working on to elevate that brand. All right. Next, we have our business interviewing masterclass. So this is a complimentary masterclass where you can just get some tips and insight from me about business interviewing, how to optimize the platforms, take advantage of them, juice those platforms when you're being interviewed on blogs, podcasts, live shows, whatever it might be. This is what it's about. After this masterclass, that masterclass is available to all members. The next one that we have is the live streaming business interviews. So this is our Boss Babe business show that we talked about. On our show, it's a platform created for you to receive, and you can receive unlimited interviews for the duration of your membership. All right, next thing that we have is informative blog interview. All members receive this. So as you can see, a lot of these perks that I'm sharing with you, all of the members receive them. Placing you on a blog platform to introduce you to our community is at the top of our list. This allows our readers to learn more about your why. So after you've taken the business interviewing masterclass, which is very simple and straight to the point, then we move to the actual blog interviews. So now you have the tools, you have a little bit of insight and tips, and now we move to the interviewing portion. Okay, hold on one second. All right, next is group sales call mentorship. Or I'm sorry, group sales mentorship call. Sorry, y'all, it's late. It's past my bedtime. So all members, you get on a monthly mentorship call held on the first Monday of every month at 8 a.m. Central Standard Time. Unless a holiday or something occurs, then we might change it. Every member receives a free replay if desired. So you do not have to attend. You do not have to be present to receive this benefit. Okay. The next one is your small business planning session. So the last one that I just shared, all members receive the call. So it doesn't matter what level, what tier membership you are, you're going to get to be a part of our group sales call regardless. Now, this next one that I'm sharing with you is actually something for our yearly members. So let's see, is that the yearly? Yeah. So this is something that you receive if you sign up for that Become a Member offer, the one where it's discounted at $250. I got tongue tied. Then you can get all of the yearly benefits as well. So small business planning session. You receive a 1-hour session dedicated to helping you create a layout and easy follow-through plan for your brand. Then we have the brand storytelling masterclass. So receive an easy, quick masterclass on telling the story to help boost your confidence when speaking to your brand solutions. Then we have the podcasting masterclass. Receive a quick, easy masterclass teaching you how to start, host, or interview on a podcast. We want to inspire you to build your platform. This class is just so easy, simple, straight to the point. By the time you leave, you will have an idea of how to start a podcast, and you'll have some tips and insight on that as well. Also, because you are a member and you're part of our group sales call, you could join us at the group call and ask more questions, because in every call, I give about 10 to 15 minutes of the floor to the members to ask any questions that they have about business. Okay. So then we have your branded podcast interview. So conduct a branded podcast interview, meaning your brand will receive a one-on-one podcast episode that aligns with your values. So this is like a one-on-one, me and you talking about why you started, what services you provide, what inspires you. This is all about you. We do have group podcast discussions, but this is not one of those. This is a one-on-one for you. All right. So after your branded podcast interview, you then receive podcast discussion panel access. So that's what I was talking about. So we don't just interview you and then boom, you're done. We interview you and then you receive access to be a panelist on our group podcast discussions, where we talk about all kinds of lifestyle conversations. We talk about things that are really deep, family, friendship, business, wellness, trauma, healing. We talk about all of these things at once. So as a yearly member, you have the option to join our podcast discussion panel and come be a part of a deep and fun lifestyle conversation. That is what you get when you are a yearly member. Then we have our 24 special event invitations. So we're going to get you a special event invitation based off your industry and personality, will provide you with an exclusive invite to enter rooms that align with your focus and your solutions. Some of them may be events that we are hosting. Some of them might be an event that we saw from one of our clients or one of our members and decided to purchase a ticket and have you placed in that event. But they're mystery ones. It's a surprise. You will receive them, and then once you receive them, you can choose to attend, or it might be an event where you can just get a recap on what happened if we have notes for you as a member. Now, the next one that we have is extended advertising on all platforms. We continue to advertise your solutions in our Boss newsletter. Expect organic content on our website and newsletter. Then we have, so this is where we move into the lifetime members. The lifetime members get a custom content creation kit. This kit, personalized by our team, aligns with your branding and business needs. You can order your kit. Then you get 100+ leads if you are a lifetime member. So you're going to get a list of 100+ leads for your business that have expressed interest in your services and given you permission to contact them, giving you and me permission to contact them or give their information. Then you have unlimited access to the Success Room. This room is dedicated to discussing consumer analytics and sale boosting behaviors. All lifetime members are able to join for free. Unlimited access to the Motivation Room. This room is dedicated to emotional support conversations. Fellow members encourage one another, healing, and just any kind of conversations about emotional support. But you get to be a part of that as a lifetime member. Oh, hold on. Okay. You also get access to the Boss Babe Blog Vault as a lifetime member. Gain access to exclusive masterclass marathon where we share multiple classes and multiple business topics to help you sharpen your mind. So those are the benefits that you receive when you are a lifetime member. You can also check your membership status. There's a form that you can fill out to do that, but these are the benefits. And if you decide you want to become a member, you can either take advantage of that Become a Member promo that will be ending at the end of February or the first beginning of March that I shared earlier. The link is attached here. Or you can sign up and become a member on a regular time. But all of those benefits are there. Now, if you just wanted to see the page where you can sign up, you click on Join Our Directory. And it shows you get a free website when you become a member. So if you decide to become a member of our directory, you will receive that free website. Here's what you can expect. If you are signing up for the monthly membership, meaning you are paying $120 a month for the monthly membership with all the benefits that come with that, then you're going to get a professional one-page website. If you are a yearly membership, meaning you're paying $1,000 a year, then you are going to get a 4-page professional website. And if you are a lifetime membership, meaning you are paying $5,000 one time and you will never pay to renew to put your business in the directory again, unless you're wanting to add a new business. But if it's the same business, you don't have to keep renewing to keep the business in the directory. You're going to receive a 8-page professional website. No strings attached, no hidden fees, no surprise. I'm going to hold your website until you pay this. You don't have to worry about any of that. The website is released to you. On top of it being released to you, if you're a lifetime member or any of these members, you do get private one-on-one consults with me where I'll walk you through information on these websites, how you can go and get you a domain name if you decide you want to add one later, how you can utilize the different free tools that are available until you're ready to start paying for certain services. And you wouldn't be paying me. You would be paying the web provider if you decide to do that. So it's a no strings attached opportunity for anyone that would like to join and become a part of this. So there you have it. But now that I've shared all that information, let's go ahead and get into these resources, and then we're going to end our live. And if you are watching from any state and you're a business owner or a small business shopper, feel free to share in the comments which one you are. And I'll be more than happy to shout out your brand or shout out your introduction if you want to introduce yourself in the comments. All right. Let's move to those resources. So we're going to head on over to the Boss Babe Lounge. And here it says, enjoy our entertainment and news. Dive into the community, news, resources, and entertainment surrounding small businesses and their wonderful shoppers. Pull up a chair to our Boss Babe Lounge. So we have media and then we have resources. Now, if you're going to go with media, then you're going to be able to get to our podcast, our newsletter, our YouTube channel, our blog. Now, if you want to go to resources, you're going to be able to receive our list of free 10 US grants that might be able to support your business, our elevated networking program. So this is an elevated networking program that is free, $0, where you can network with like-minded professionals. You can network with service providers or product providers as well as a shopper. So you don't have to be a business owner to be a part of this networking program. You just go there and you say what you're interested in and you put the budget that you have, and then we will find you someone and directly connect you with a person that gives you exactly what you're looking for. And we're connecting you with people that are verified in our directory. So it's not like I'm, scrolling through social media and saying, hey, look, I found this brand. These are people that are verified in our directory, listed in our directory, that can provide you with that support and assistance. And a lot of really great opportunities that are available too. So just so you know. All right. Then we have our Patreon. So our Patreon, become a patron and receive exclusive community access and live chat rooms with our CEO to talk business. So the Patreon account is $5 a month. This resource is not a free resource, but it is a great one. It's $5 a month, and you can subscribe to get business insight and information from me, as well as live videos where I just talk about entrepreneurship, life, and just being human in general. So if you want to be a part of that community, it's private. I also share free downloads on developing your business. So I have a content creation download. I have a workbook download. Some of these are generated through, computers or professionals that have been in the industry for a long time. A lot of them are generated organically through me. So it is a human creating this content. So they're in there. You can download them. You can download the videos. You can watch inspirational videos. We have an entire section on our Patreon account. Then we have the portal. So you can log in or sign up for Business Resource Portal, full of resources for your brand. And you just click on the link and it's going to take you there. Then we have the free promotion, the Boss Babe Business Show. That is the show that I'm on right now. So you can be interviewed for free on the Boss Babe Business Show. Application fee, $0. Interview fee if you're approved, $0. So all wonderful opportunities. And then we got branding. If you're needing branding services, lost my little Instagram crowd. Sorry, IG. The live was a little too long. Okay, so if you're wanting branding assistance, need branding, printing, logos, business cards, websites, and more, visit NBC.click, our sister brand. Yes, I have another brand where I help people with how to elevate their brand presentation. All right, then we got Ask Us, Ask Boss Babe blog. Now, this is where this is a great opportunity and resource that's available to people out there that just have questions and they're trying to see if they can get their question answered. I get a lot of questions throughout the day on different platforms, on direct messaging, on text messaging. I mean, so many questions. And if I had the time to sit and answer every single one, I absolutely would, but I don't. So because of that, I created an event where people can come and share their questions, and I'll select a question of the month or a question of the season and answer that question. So it can be about business. It can be about personal life, whatever it is that you want to ask me, you can ask. And it's called Ask Boss Babe blog. Write about your problems in life or business, and we might select your entry to respond in our blog. And so that's where we will respond back and, just give you an answer. Then we have the Business Resource Portal, which I already showed. You can log in or you can create a portal. So now that I've shared all of these resources, I just want to say a huge thank you to everyone that took the time to sponsor us, everyone that interviewed this evening, everyone that has been a part of supporting our platforms. We truly appreciate you all so, so much. And I would like to end with just saying that if you have not checked out bossbabeblog.com, go and check us out. Whether you are a shopper or a small business owner, you're going to find resources, events, and professionals that probably is going to be your future tribe. Passionate, loving individuals. And if you're a shopper and you want to skip that research process, you can actually go and get a free personal shopping experience through Boss Babe Blog. That's another really cool service that I don't necessarily know if a lot of directories provide. I haven't done the research, but I know that it's something that makes my directory special. So you scroll down to where it says Discover Unique and Small Brands, Verified Brands, Real Community, Real Solutions, while promoting group economics. And then it says personal shopping experience. When you shop, you deserve to skip standing in line. You deserve to ditch the salesy associates. You deserve not to be pressured into donations or tips. You deserve to have 0 surprise fees. You deserve to not have to research every dang thing just to purchase something real or of quality. These are things that you deserve as a consumer, whether you are an entrepreneur or not. And a lot of times people don't receive that. Now, of course, sometimes you do have to stand in line and wait, depending on how great the service is. But in this situation, you don't have to physically stand. You just book the consult, and then we sit down, and you can eat your chips and snacks and just be as comfortable as ever while we walk through your shopping list, and I provide you with verified brands in my directory that align with that shopping list. All right. Then ditching the salesy associates. Me personally, I love sales. I started off selling at the age of 12, so it's something that I've been doing for a long time. But in the same breath, I don't like when people are overly pushy, like exhaustingly pushy, like, you're ignoring me pushy to the point where a customer is telling you, no, I'm not interested. And then you keep going. And then they say, no, I don't want this. And then you keep pushing. That is like a different level. And sometimes people do that out of survival because they need to make the sale. But when you get out of survival mode and you just focus on providing a service and selling the beauty of something and the art of selling, it becomes so much fun to do. So if you don't like selling and you're an entrepreneur, it might be because you're talking to the wrong audience or you haven't found how to speak to them yet. And once you find those 2 things, or at least one of them, you're going to feel a lot more comfortable selling to people. But this is more so dedicated to the shoppers, because I've been a shopper where a person has asked me, do you want to sign up for this service? And I say, no, thank you. And then they say, are you sure? No, thank you. And then they say, but we have this special. No, thank you. So all I need in that moment is if you ever change your mind, you know where to find me. And that's it. That's good. I'll take that and I'll move on. But I see where people keep pushing. So you're not going to be pressured. This personal shopping experience is literally you coming to me. You're coming to us to tell us what you're looking for. And then we go and we find it for you. So we're giving you what you're asking for. It's not like, we're just randomly pushing it on you. You never ask for these products or services. So that's something that I really love about that. Then not to be pressured for donations or tips. Now, if you want to give donations, if you want to give tips after learning about these brands, their mission and what they're about, then by all means, that's your option. But the pressure of directly asking you over and over again, or pulling it up on a screen in front of you and staring at you in the process, we're not going to do that. You can do it if you like to, but it's not required. It's just if you want to, because you believe in the mission. Now, to have 0 surprise fees. If there's one thing that I know people can't stand, it's purchasing something and then finding out later that they need to pay an extra fee for the same service that they agreed to purchase at a specific price. Now, I'm not talking about the add-on people, because if you start adding on services and products, then you should expect that those prices are going to be added on as well. So that's not what I'm talking about. That's a different type of customer. And there's nothing wrong with that customer, because they're usually ready to spend that money. But if you are someone who you say, oh, this is $100, I want to buy it. And then later on they say, well, it was $100, but we need to also charge you for this. That's a very frustrating feeling, because it's like, you told me it was this. I don't want to be anything except for what you told me it was. And if there's going to be reoccurring fees, or if there's going to be other fees that are required for this specific service, tell me ahead of time and let me make that decision as a consumer. Don't try to trick me into it. And I understand that. So you won't have surprise fees. When you're shopping with my business or with businesses that are verified in our directory, these are passionate professionals that understand the importance of transparency. So they're going to give it to you straight, and they're going to tell you exactly what it is they can provide. And they're going to tell you exactly how much it's going to cost you or what it might entail in the future. So you can make an educated decision, and you're not feeling like somebody tried to pull the wool over your eyes, and you find out later on that, surprise, you're going to have to pay more. Then to not have to research every dang thing. So what I mean by that, simply exactly what I said. Every time you want to shop with a small business, but you don't know them, you have to go and research them, understand who they are. It takes a lot of time to do that. And it can be exhausting for people who had a long day at work, and now you have to go and try to search who they are. You got to look up the website. If something's not working, you got to try to figure out if they're real. We're cutting all that in half for you. You just go to bossbabeblog.com and you just search up these businesses. And as you see, we have started to change the layout of our brand. So we are now adding a different page for each industry in our directory, and it's coming along so beautifully. We have a finance page, we have a travel page, we're about to have a self-care and beauty page, a cosmetics page, a wellness page, a brick and mortar page. So if you want to be a part of that, become a member. But if you want to find that, shop with bossbabeblog.com. Then we have our solution. So that's exactly what I just shared with you, the personal shopping experience that you receive. This shopping service currently is $0. So you get a virtual personal shopper. I learn about your preferences. I go find the brands that are verified in our directory that provide some of those items, or all of them if I have all of them. And then I come back with exclusive promos depending on the brand. So for example, if you tell me you want to shop with Leslie Speaks, or you need a financial consultant, I just so happen to have a financial consultant that provides 90% off of her financial consulting service for 1 year, 12 months of financial consulting for just $55. Original price $550. I have that. And you don't even have to go and do the extra work. I go find it. I'm going to get you the direct link with the coupon code. All you do is type it in and check out. Boom. So if you like that kind of a shopping experience, then you need to join us. And if you haven't experienced that kind of shopping experience, what are you waiting on? What are you waiting on? It's time to let go of the regular experience when you shop. Shopping should be fun. Shopping should be you feeling like you're shopping with your best friend when you're talking to a sales associate. It shouldn't feel like they're a sales associate when you're having a good time. So that's what I want to be able to do. Have a great time with you. And I want you to know that my only motivation is finding businesses that align with your current needs as a consumer and as a shopper. So when I find brands that align with what you care about, I win, whether you decide to spend $0, $5, or $500. And that's why I currently have this service available for $0, because I just want to show you how it feels to be treated and how to be pampered as a shopper. So if you would like that, then you need to go ahead and sign up. $0. And it's on the homepage. All right. I've shared all of that. I've talked about everything. I'm going to go ahead and get ready to end the live, but I just found one more thing, and then I'm going to get on off because I've been streaming for about 4 hours. But what I have just found out through YouTube is that people love these live streams. So I'm trying to make sure that I do my best to show up. So brick and mortar. If you are a brick and mortar location based in Texas, Oklahoma, Louisiana, even if you're not based in those states, but you are able to pay for the service, then I can outsource and we can get you the same service through a credible professional. So brick and mortar marketing specialist, that is what I do. And that is who I am. So do you need more momentum and footsteps to your business? Have your brick and mortar location become the talk of the town while increasing traffic, reviews, and brand awareness. So here we go. Why choose us? Why choose our brand? You receive a monthly event hosting. Have us host an event at your location once a month and bring traffic of 20 to 50 guests through your building to explore your service and participate in the festivities. Complimentary gifts. We provide and fund all guest gift bags, marketing materials, promote your business along with any of the sponsors that financially contributed to the gifts for the guests at the event. This will provide an extra incentive and encourage shoppers to attend and explore your location. Another reason why we're accepting sponsors, because all of these events, we complimentary provide these things for our guests. We want to make sure they feel loved, appreciated, seen, and special. So we always try to have a nice little gift for somebody at our events. Then social media proof. As the guests are being provided with beautiful customer experience, we will prompt them to post stories and recommendations tagging your social media page and location. Event photographer. Our event photographer will make sure to capture every moment and upload it to the event drive for you to download and use for marketing or social media materials to show real people enjoying your business. So I have now built a network of photographers, local photographers. However, I can also build nationwide too. So if you are not a Texas-based business, but you need this service catered to you through Boss Babe Blog, I'm the person for the job because I'm going to find credible professionals that are going to get the job done. All right. 12-month directory listing. So you will have your brand listed in our directory for 12 months. Unless you want to, sign up for more. I'm not going to fight you if you want more. But for the entire year that we're hosting your events at your location, we will also list your business in our shopping directory to promote your location to our local and nationwide shoppers. I am so privileged and let me not say privileged because I work off of this, but let me say I'm so blessed to be able to have amazing supporters from all across the US. And some of them have driven hours just to come out and support. We have guests coming from Louisiana. You know, I have guests that may be coming down from Georgia. It's such a beautiful thing to see entrepreneurs and even the entrepreneurs that are in Texas. At our last Soft Girl Sunday event, I had at least 5 or 6 people come to me and tell me that they drove 2 hours down here just to be here, anywhere from 1 to 6 hours. That is a long drive. And actually, we had some that were more. One of them, I think, is a 7-hour drive. So to hear people say that was so beautiful. But I'm saying this to say, don't think that the audience is limited to Texas-based individuals, because I have people and they are watching and they will come and shop or check out your business when they are in that state and in that city. And they're eager to do it. So yes, you will be the talk of the town, but you may also become the talk of the state or the talk of the nation as we continue to grow. So it's not just limited to Texas-based or Georgia-based or Louisiana-based or wherever your restaurant is based. It's going to be a lot of people learning about your location. Then we have brick and mortar support. So through some research, experience, and expertise, I have decided to add brick and mortar support. We don't just provide the foot traffic. The brick and mortar marketing service comes with 12 training support sessions that can be used for the store owner or the team members. Our CEO specializes in the following topics listed below and can provide 12 one-hour training sessions for your store. Staffing/talent acquisition, employee retention, client retention, team building and mediation, customer experience, selling on the fly, team management and training, product or store merchandising, interior design, and presentation. So with all of that being said, these are the areas that I've experienced in my life. I was a store manager. I trained store managers and assistant managers and sales leads for my district. I was one of the top sales associates, top selling managers. I was ranked at like number 9, number 13, number 7 in the companies that I worked with for sales, for conversion rates, ranking all the way up to like a 72% or 76% conversion, which is huge, especially depending on the brand that you work for. If you don't know what I'm talking about, if you're a brick and mortar location, you most likely know what I mean when I say conversion rate. If you're not a brick and mortar location, but you're a business owner or just a shopper that might want to tell a brick and mortar location, when I say conversion rate, I mean the amount of people that walk in your building, how many people leave with the purchase, like how many people leave purchasing something. So for me, I was and still am a beast when it comes to conversion. So if you are wanting someone that is going to teach you how to increase your conversion so that 70% of the people who walk in your store leave with a purchase, man, I'm your girl. And so I do provide that training. I have had days where I worked for brands where we only had 27 people come in the building, and I was responsible for generating over $2,000 worth of sales. So to only have 27 people come in, just think about that, you know, and to be able to bring X amount of sales out of that, that's just one example. But the mindset that I've had and developed through my own skills, expertise, training, and observation of other great sellers and great leaders is what I use to gain those results. So if you are a brick and mortar location that provides food or something that someone is specifically going in to try, your conversion rate might be a lot easier to obtain. If you are a brick and mortar location that provides apparel or product services, items like that, your conversion rate might be a little bit harder to obtain. But the cool thing about that is that I have experience in the retail side. So the harder conversion rate, I will help you with being able to achieve that. I can train your team. And even in the retail industry or in the food industry, I don't have food industry experience as far as working in a food industry, but I have the experience that you may need to help grow your business when it comes to team building, customer experience, training, communication, not necessarily on the act, but the behaviors that you need to have to see those sales, especially when it comes to sales. I can walk into any establishment and within less than 10 minutes, I can tell you probably a list of things that you want to be doing to change, to elevate that experience for your customer. It doesn't take me long. All I need to do is walk in there, look around, sit down. Sometimes I might even order something, and I can tell you probably at least 10 things you could do to be bringing in more sales at that location. So if you're looking for a professional with that level of seasoning and experience, then you definitely want to become a brick and mortar client. Now, the next thing is podcast and blog interviewing. So have your brand advertised on our podcast, YouTube, and blog for increased visibility and brand awareness. Our current platform stats are listed below. YouTube show stats, 8,000 views per month right now, 160 plus subscribers. We're going to have to update that now. And then blog stats, 9,000 views all time, 6,000 visitors all time, 120 plus subscribers. Podcast stats, 6K downloads, aka 6,000 listens all time. Community access. Allow your social media manager or marketing team to receive access to our public and private networking community. So if you have a marketing team, they will have access to that and they can post nonstop. We have a DFW based one. We have a South Carolina based one, a Texas based one, a nationwide based one, and they can go in there and post unlimited about your restaurant, business, brick and mortar location. All right, next, social proof and event hosting history. So here I actually have a link. It says, we wish you could have been there. It's okay though, because we captured memories for you. View some of our events that we designed, planned, and hosted at brick and mortar locations in DFW. And then it says, bring back authentic smiles and fun. So here you see the brick and mortar marketing, and it shows you the blog interview, the 12 features, 20 professional event photos, organic video posts, podcast interviews, YouTube show features, 1-year business listing, all of these things. It shows you photos from our event collaboration and promotion. So what this collaboration would look like is what I just stated. I host the events, I design the events, I market the events. You provide the space. That's all you do. So because you would be paying for it, that's really all that is going to be required. You provide the space and I bring the events, the hosting, the designing, the guest, all of that, the energy, the social media shout outs to your space. So if you think that this is something that you're wanting, then take advantage. Every event that I host is special based off that brick and mortar location. So I'm creating events that I know are going to align with your target audience or with your values, your brand values. For example, if you are a dessert adult ice cream shop, you know, there's adult ice cream, let's say it's adult beverages. I'm probably going to host an event that's a little bit more adultish, you know, for whether it be women or men, but I'm going to host something that they're going to want to come to on a Saturday night or a Saturday morning or whatever the case may be. So I tailor and design these events for my community, but I make sure that I have your community and your values in mind when creating them. All right. What we are seeking in a client. This is extremely important to me. Business investment. We would like to work with brands that have an abundance mentality and understand the importance of being of service and don't mind providing samples, special offer codes for us to use to attract our audience. Make my job. I don't want you to make it easier. I don't want you to make it harder. I want to be able to come in and do what I do best. And I know that when I work with business owners that have an abundance mentality, magic happens. And that's where I see the most results. Because if you are someone that understands the importance of being of service to your community and to your clients, you're not someone that's stingy. And customers can feel that stinginess. So it's okay to have paid services, but it's also important to show people how you are of service as an entrepreneur, because what the name entrepreneur means is to be a solution provider. So if you don't give off the energy that you provide solutions, how are you expecting the people to make the purchases? So I can't bring 30 people to you and you expect to see sales come out of that if you don't have an abundance mentality and mindset and way of approaching these customers. So because they are high quality individuals, high quality customers, and spend money on small businesses. So I'm looking for people who understand that. They understand investment. You know, you might do a sample platter where you say, hey, here's a sample and you pass this out. You might do a complimentary dish or something on the house just because you want people to try those dishes. You got to be able to put yourself out there and invest. And if you are someone who understands that, then you are probably my ideal client. Keep listening because I'm going to give you some more information to find out. Then we have values, traffic, and visibility. Okay, so two sides to this. An ideal client for us would be someone who values visibility and traffic to their location. If unsure how to turn that foot traffic into sales, we provide training sessions complimentary with the package. All that we need is to work with people who understand the importance of that traffic and how having people walk through the doors is extremely valuable and how important it is to execute wonderful customer service. So a lot of stuff was said there. I'm going to help you. If you don't know how to sell to the clients, because here's the thing, I'm a promoter. I'm the platform. I am the person that brings the people. I share the message. I am not the seller unless you want that service. So if you purchase this service, that's what comes with it. But if you're having someone come to just promote your brand, then they're going to tell everybody. And then when the people get there, it's up to you to turn those people into sales. It's not on the promoter. They've done their job. If I bring the people through the doors, I've done my job as a promoter. This service combines promotion as well as sales training. So I'm going to teach you and give you the tools. And even then, you still have to have a team that's going to execute it in order to see the sales. But I can tell you the things that customers love in a brick and mortar location. I can tell you the things they don't like. I can show you, after sitting and observing your customer experience with other customers, what's going to have you losing money very quickly. This is like my realm. I'm so passionate about it and I do very good in it. I've always done great in it. So I really want to work with people that value that traffic, that foot traffic, and are prepared to do what it is that I'm going to share with you so you can get those sales and see that growth in your brand. All right, next, customer focused. This is extremely important. And when I say extremely, I mean extremely. We are all about the customer here at Boss Babe Blog. You'll probably see that on some of our interviews and stuff. It's all about the customer. We are seeking brands that are customer focused and dedicated to making sure the customers leave happy. Now, I'm not saying sell your soul, right? Like I said earlier, some things you just may not be able to do if you go into a restaurant wanting a pancake with a donkey shaped foam on it. You might not get that, right? But you will get a delicious pancake. You will have somebody who will do their best to take care of you. You'll have somebody that'll put a smile on your face. You'll have someone that shows you they appreciate you. That is the type of customer experience that I'm focused on. So our directory is known for having passionate professionals listed. We want to work with brands that are all about customer experience and community. So people are leaving happy. You are paying attention to what the customers like, need, and want, and you're taking care of them like you want them to come back. And if that's you, then you're the ideal client for me, because I've gone into establishments where it doesn't really feel like you want me to come back here or that you appreciate me. And I want to work with people that understand how that can affect the customer wanting to spend money, because if you understand that, you're probably delivering a great customer experience. And if you're delivering a great customer experience, then when I do my job of bringing the foot traffic through your door, guess what? The sales are going to be flowing, whether it's instantly, whether it's a couple days later, whether it's a month down the line. People don't forget a great experience, and they also don't forget a negative one. All right. What do we require from our clients? Number one, consistent communication system. In order to ensure clarity and effective communication, we require our clients to have one representative that we speak with and conduct all business communication with. That representative will be responsible for delivering any updates to the rest of the team or coming back to communicate any updates to our marketing team. So when I say updates, I'm not talking about project updates, because once you pay for the service, we create your plan. We're already marketing. We are in place. I mean, like, maybe you say, oh, yeah, we have this promo going on, or, oh, this is something that we're doing for the upcoming dates, or just giving me information about what's new with the business, so that when I'm talking to people about your brand, I keep those things in mind. But I'm going to conduct with one person. I'm not going to go to multiple people. And the reason why is because the repeating the message over and over again is not effective. That game telephone is a real thing. Even though I would like to, we can't do that. We don't have all of that time. We got to be effective with our time, and we got to make sure this project runs seamlessly. So how it's going to run seamlessly is I'm going to have one representative from your brand that I focus with. And of course, I will speak to and communicate with everyone when I see them, say hello and stuff. But when it comes to business and updates, there's one person that you are delegating to that. So when I'm doing the consults, one person that you're going to have that I do that with. Now, if you have more than one, that will be at your discretion. But it would still be them coming to the room to receive the information, and they would be responsible for delivering it. Now, I'm going to highly recommend you have one person, so that one person can be the one that's getting the information and giving it to everybody for many reasons. And one of them being the time efficiency. We want to be efficient with time. And then another thing too, just having one person that understands the message, hears the message, and passes it to the next person. All right. Delegation and trust. The best collaborations and results come from two partners focusing on what they do best. Leave the event hosting and marketing to us so we can bring the best results for your brand. There's a second part to this, I know. With each marketing step, there will be recommendations that I will share to help increase your return on investment. However, that is all that will be needed from you. And of course, focusing on your customers and traffic that we bring to your doors. I've had times where I work with people and they were so focused on trying to give me tips and insight on what I might want to work on or do for different things, that they weren't focused on the customers that I was bringing through their doors. So if I'm bringing you 20, 30 people through your doors, your focus is not on what, you know, we're going to do for the event, or what your focus is on turning those customers into sales. That is the whole purpose of us doing this. We are bringing people to you. Now, if it's feedback as far as your business goes, like you're needing a different type of service or you're needing training, that's a different thing. But as far as the marketing and event hosting, I've got that part covered. So I'm looking for people who understand the power of delegation and a true collaboration, which is when two people know what they're good at and they go separate and do it. So if you are that person and you appreciate that, then you want to sign up for this service, because I can take care of you. I love people who can do that, because it allows me to focus on what I need to do. It doesn't make my job harder. I can do what I need to do and do it well. And then they focus on what they need to do, which is take care of those customers, leave them with a happy experience on their face, a smile on their face, and continue to provide them with insight and information that's going to make them want to come back and shop, because I've done my part of bringing them in that shop. Now, if you find yourself struggling, you don't see the sales coming from it, even though the people are coming in the building, that's where the training sessions come into play. And that's where I can give you that one-on-one training and teach you how to sell, or teach your teammates how to sell, or teach your managers how to teach and coach selling on the fly, because I've basically done every single role, not every single role, but almost every single role of retail, from the stock associate all the way up to district training people for other locations. So I've done those roles, and I know what each one entails. I know what a stock associate entails and what your prime role is, which is to stock and replenish the store. I know what a sales associate entails, which is product knowledge, product awareness, and customer service. I know what a customer service manager does, the CEM manager. That is being the one to provide a wonderful customer experience. You're watching to make sure that the stock is being restocked. You're making sure the sales associates are doing their part in educating people. I know what a sales lead or a key holder looks like, and they might be the CEM as well. I know what a store manager position looks like and how to train your team. I know what an assistant manager looks like. I know what a certified or delegated trainer looks like. When you want to start training people to go and train your people to manage multiple locations, I know what managing more than one location looks like, because I did that in retail. I know what managing more than one location looks like, and being on top. Okay, that's a whole nother layer. So being able to leave my location and knowing that my location is still trending at the top, that's a whole nother level of success. So if you're looking for that level of training because you need that support, this comes with this service. And I did it specifically like this because what I was noticing is that people were wanting to purchase the service or get the promoting side of things, but then they're wanting help with how to gain the sales. And that is a whole separate service. So I did make sure to put this in a package together. If you find yourself interested, you can fill out the brick and mortar application. And from that application, we can determine if you're a great fit for us. If you are a great fit, based off the time frame that you said you're ready, if there's still a spot available, we will go ahead and get your project started immediately, as soon as you're ready to start. So ready to start means payment ready, processing ready, as in you've already looked through and read the information. You know exactly what we're looking for, and you know exactly what you need and what you're looking for. And even if you don't know what you need all the way, but you at least know what you're looking for, I'm here to help you. That's my job as well. So if you are ready in that sense, then we will go ahead and get you started. I am accepting 3 brick and mortar locations. I recently started the service for brick and mortar, and now that I'm seeing the amazing feedback from the guests who attended the events, I realize that it's time to open this up. So we're going to have 3 brick and mortar locations in the year of 2026. If you would like to be that brick and mortar client and receive this brick and mortar marketing service, then you're going to go ahead and use the link that I'm about to drop in the comments. All right. I hope that I've taken enough time to share resources, insight, information, inspiration for anyone out there. And if you are someone that needs this kind of service, reach out to us. I love, love, love to be able to let your location be the space that we host our events at for 2026 or 2027. But we are coming strong. I'm ready. Our events are wonderful. The intention behind them are beautiful, and our guests leave happy, inspired, and feeling loved. And that is our goal. So if you're ready, I'm ready. Thank you guys so much for watching the Boss Babe Business Show. I hope you enjoyed this segment. And the link to become a sponsor is all in there. All of these links and resources I shared are there. You can go to YouTube and watch the replay of the live chat, or you can just join us again next Thursday, to learn more about our sponsors. Thank you very much. Have an amazing evening.